Hello everyone. I managed to not scuff my mic settings this time. I remembered to switch audio tracks. Been really bad about forgetting that lately. Welka, how's it going? You boy? Good to see ya. Lancecott? Hi, how's it going? Aaron, how are you? I'm actually really close to C6 Begs. And I think those Caffres I just claimed will be it. Yeah, I need 8. Alright, C6 Begs. That's another DP. Hey, Weedy. Doing good? Doing good. Hey, sick. Congrats for 1K subs. Hey, thanks, man. It happened a lot faster than I expected it to, so. You guys have been, pretty extremely generous with, like, support and the positive comments and stuff, and I really appreciate that. You're actually so fast with your gearing, it's insane. It's just because I'm right at the beginning of the game, basically. The progress happens a lot faster right at the beginning, so it seems like it's going quick for now, but it soon won't. Got my PC parts today. Only thing is, they somehow sent the CPU and RAM double. Interesting. Are they going to let you keep both? Because sometimes they do that. I'm sure if you contacted them, they'd want you to send one of the pieces back. But they should realistically pay for that, since it's their mistake. They'd send you like a return package or something. So I did a little bit of grinding off stream yesterday and ended up getting, I didn't get plus 15 Lemoria raw. I got plus 4s and we just pushed them up to plus 15 pretty easy. My plan for those is to go like duo and just leave them there. That'll put me at like 306 DP. But they're pretty well broken, so we need more Lemoria issues today. So hopefully we get a bunch of those, and then hopefully that duo goes pretty easy. Just sent an email, no response yet. I'm sure they will definitely respond to that. That's a big money on their end, Aaron. Why don't you wear them? Because they have 25 durability, and they're definitely going to break very soon, so. Plus that manshaum's like, I don't ever come close to dying, so. Oh, I saw why, yeah. We gotta get them repaired first, and then I think they did away with that tag event, didn't they? Yeah. So I probably won't even tag them, I'll just swap them between characters that I'm playing like I do with my horse. And just try to remember that. But we're gonna grind a bit on the Sorc today. I've mostly been on the Corsair the last little bit, so wanted to play the Sorc. We're less than 1% from 62, which would be really cool. We'll get a, I think, Tri-Kaposha ring, which would be nice. That's 1 AP better than the base Kaposha ring, so. Got my first level 63 recently. Congrats, man. There's not a lot of people that even have 63s. It's a big achievement for me because I like to swap characters. Yeah, it was the same for me for a really long time. And I eventually got my Zerker to 63, so. It's like 450 euro on hardware, so I'm sure they'll respond, yeah. Okay, let's kind of get going here. I discovered a really like chill way to grind on the Sorc, and I've actually been enjoying that quite a lot. It's not like super efficient, but it's pretty mindless, which is something that I like. It's a lot easier for me to grind if I just turn my brain off and don't think about anything. So that's what we're gonna do. And basically I just do turn back, slash, and violation on pretty much every pack. And it works out pretty good. It recovers my mana so that I don't even have to think about it. And it does good damage. There's only a couple of packs where I'll do something different, but maybe just buy mana pot full. Are you asking for yourself, or are you saying that I should just buy mana pots? Because I don't really have the weight for it, and if I just do it this way, I don't need to worry about it. Awakening Sorc was my first class back in 2017. I actually played Sorc at launch, back before like Awakenings even existed. I played a Sorc back when it took like a full day to get to level 30. I was a Sorc back then. I didn't play it much since then. I've dabbled in it a little bit for Succession and stuff, but yeah, we're back. We're back, Yondo. I don't know how the future is going to look exactly because I'll be moving here pretty soon. So I'm not sure how that's going to affect like content and stuff, but ideally not at all. But I can't exactly promise that because I don't know. It's really cheap for the amount of time that you'll spend on it. I think a conventional player should just buy the mana pot. But unfortunately I'm an Ironman, so I can't use the central market at all. So I'm just going to end up grinding for it. We're not specifically going for the mana pot right now, Lance. We're mostly going for narc earrings. But the mana pot piece is just going to come naturally while doing that, I think. 250 hours for mana pot, yeah. My main account has 2 mana pots that I grinded for back before the pities came to be. And I spent quite a lot of time at Mansions. Oh, I kind of forgot, my bad. No worries, man. It's a pretty unconventional playstyle, so it's not something that people usually think about. Really like the animations that Sorc has, but it didn't find her fun to play. The thing that I don't like about Sorc is her mobility. It's really... it feels bad to not be able to move. But I like the animations, I like the aesthetic, I like the scythe and stuff. She just needs to be more mobile. I wouldn't mind if she had less iframes, if she was just more mobile. But that's not the direction that they've taken her, so... Sorc is an agile snail. Exactly. The problem with Sorc is, like, you're pretty good in 1v1. Except that if any other class just doesn't want to fight, they just walk away from you and you can't do anything. You can't chase them down. So they can just hold W and get away. So you're really only fighting the people that want to fight. People need to cooperate for Sorc to win, yeah. If you can't kill them in a combo and you can't just like pop out of nowhere and knock them down, they're just gonna hold W and they're gonna get away from you. You can always make it a draw by walking away, yeah. Sick. Can I post a YouTube link in a chat? It's a Sorc movement thingy, like 30 seconds. Shows an infinite movement combo, which makes playing Sorc PvE so much nicer. Links don't work in chat, Yondo. You'd have to post that in the Discord. YouTube is a bit restrictive on links and stuff, so. Relative to current modern classes, Lance, she is not mobile. Even if you weave pre-awakening and awakening together for mobility, she still lacks mobility compared to every other class in the game. I'm sure the mobility combo is better than the one that I'm using, which is just like sprinting. But even the full mobility combo is worse than most classes. Even Shy has more mobility, honestly. Misusing my Valk character in that spot. Yeah, they kind of like killed the Valk train. A little bit unfortunate. I think it sort of works still, it's just not like unlimited. You get like stamina hungry. It's in the Discord. Okay, I'll check it out later. Yondo. It's an awakening video, yeah. Succession is a little bit easier to get the movement of, because you don't have to worry about like swapping. And Rushing Crow and stuff with your shards works pretty good. Could use WE2 or WW if you bind it, yeah. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I do have it bound, I think. WW. Just doesn't move you very far. So it's worse than just sprinting, like pack to pack. W is a good tip, though. How's it going, pal? I see that you're kind of like blowing up on YouTube. People are like really interested in your Nova videos. Because you're making like, you're breaking records like everywhere. People are really interested in that. WF and WE is bare minimum. That's kind of what I'm doing. It's basically just WF and WE. I could do like Midnight Stinger into Rushing Crow and all that stuff. It's just like, it's a lot of work for going in circles. I don't really care about efficiency, so I'd rather just have an easier time. Whoops. Gosh, used to Corsair there, I think. You crow to your right or left in Awakening, and then instantly do backstep slash. It will cancel a good bit of the animation as well. That's just a lot more work than like holding W, man. Eventually, when I like really have to do movement and stuff, I can. But we're just out here holding W, having a good time. Sorry for backseating. I'm learning Sorc and just passing what I've learned the past 2 days. You don't gotta apologize, man. I appreciate, like, class tips. I've really only played, like, Zerker and Ninja and stuff, so... But at the moment, we're just, we're not in a situation in which I need to be doing, like, the best things. We're just turning our brains off and smacking around some manshaums. Eventually I'll have to, like, learn a combo and stuff. And do all that, but... I do like to not think about things as much as possible. That's maybe not the best mentality to have in, like, a BDO context, because you definitely can achieve more if you learn efficiency and stuff, but... I don't know, man. Holding W has been kinda nice. Head empty manshaum death, yeah. I'm a big believer in head empty, I'll say that. I feel like for most people, there are obvious exemptions to this, but for most people, the more you focus on what you're doing in BDO, the less you want to play. And if you could just, like... If you could play but not pay any attention to what you're doing, you're gonna accidentally play for, like, way longer. So I've been doing some rough math lately. And I make about 98 million silver at manshaums in an hour. Because of, like, the limitations with what I can make money on, being pretty much just trash loot. And it would take me 34 hours of grinding to have crons for a narc attempt. So realistically, I think that we're going to have to change the plans on how we enhance accessories. Because I'm going to have way more narcs than I will crons. So I think we might end up doing, like, crons on Pry and Duo. And then raw tapping from there. So if we use crons for everything, it's going to take so long to have enough money to do anything. Depends on how much time you have. There's only so many hours in the day. Yeah, but if going ham, like, you can only go ham for, like, say 2 hours in a day and you get tired of it, but you can just relax for 4 hours. Why not just relax for 4 hours and make more money? Kertuga is the answer to money problems. I don't have the DP for Kertuga, so it would be super inefficient for me. Plus, there's no vendor in Kertuga. So I'd have to jump out, like, every hour, basically, to repair. And I'm only selling trash loot, so... It arguably is going to be worse than, like, Crescents. Crescents is, like, 300 mil an hour in an Ironman context, so... But I don't want to go back to Crescents to make money. I'd rather just raw tap the tries and tats, honestly. I'm so over Crescents. You got your Argons? I did not. We are making Lemoria shoes instead. Because the way I see it, as soon as I make the Lemoria shoes, the game is going to give me Uragons. Same reason why the slower but less active ways of training certain skills are more popular in OSRS than faster, efficient ways. Yeah, because you could just do them forever, basically. Tet belt? Nope. No tet belt. We are not at trees because we lost access to the Guardian. And trees is a whole lot harder on the other classes. Guardian is just like, it has a ton of DR, and it has HP regen on like actually every single one of its skills. So I've tried it on Sorc, and it was pretty sweaty, man, and I just don't want to sweat, so I figured we'd do narcs first. Get some DP out of the way, and then work on the belt. I mean, I just can't play for 4 hours a day, so 1 hour efficient is all I can do. Yeah, if that's all the time you have, and it's not going to wear you out, then it makes a lot of sense. Definitely do that. And then there's the people that have like the 4+ hours a day, but they just enjoy efficiency. So those are going to be the people that do that as well. I'm just not one of those people. I'd rather just not think about how much I'm making. I'd rather just go do it. With loot scroll is 500 mil an hour and just trash. That's going to depend entirely on your clear speed, which I'm not going to have because I'm going to die every other pack. And also I'm unfamiliar with my classes, right? So it could be 500 mil an hour if I knew what I was doing on my class and I could survive. But for me, it will not be that. Hey Dada, how's it going? I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but it looks like it, so I'm rolling with it. What do you hope your next class will be? I don't know, like we have quite a while before we roll off the Corsair, so ideally like Zerker or Ninja, because those are my two mains. But I don't think it really matters. Awakening Striker would be good. All kinds of stuff would be good. But we have a running trend on this channel that we tend to not get lucky on that sort of thing. So I'm guessing it'll be something that's not super great. Shy, yeah, maybe a Shy. Enjoy your content. Yeah, pronounce it right. Playing BDO too, but casually. That's the way to play BDO, man. Take it at your own pace. Have fun with it. There's so much to do in the game as well. Like, it's not all about gear. So many other things you could do. Just discovered that since you're Ironman, you have to get Vel by drop. I have no plans to ever obtain a Vel, basically, because of that fact. Because even if I get the Vels concentrated, I have to like then put in so much time and effort to get the alchemy stones, to melt them for the alchemy shards. It's just not worth it. I plan to go for the Ator alchemy stone that's coming out with the new questline in the new region. And then I'll make that exalted and just call it good, basically. I probably won't ever have a Vel. Shy is crazy, though. If you get that, you'll be rolling in money because you can do so much PV damage at lower AP as well. Yeah, Shy is really strong. It's mostly the debuffs. She can debuff the mobs by quite a lot of DP. I'd have to make a soul, though, because you can't tag it. But I have vaguely played Shy in the past just to see what it was like. And I don't mind Shy, honestly. I wouldn't be upset if we got a Shy. I don't mind it. Good day, sick loot. What are we cooking today? We are trying to get our Lemoria shoes to duo. I've got some plus 15s, but we're out of durability. I also have like no narcs anymore, so we'll have to get some narc earrings. Play life skill for a week. The next week I'll grind, but most of the time AFK fishing. Yeah, man, just have fun with it. There's no like BDO being a sandbox. You get to create your own goals, so that's the way to do it. Congrats on 1K subs. Hey, thanks, Nix. We are fully partnered on YouTube now, so yeah, it's really cool. One tapped Pegasus by accident yesterday. That's a pretty happy accident. How's your progress? Well, we got some plus 15 Lemoria shoes, so we're getting there. Just got to get some more durability and go for duo. I think I'm gonna leave them at duo. Because that'll put me like 306 DP, I think. 305. I forget. And I think that'll be plenty enough for trees. Plus then I'll have theoretically a couple of narcs by then, so that'll be 8 more DP. How do I get Uragon Concentrate for all the Reform Stones, since there isn't a world boss timer for him? Uragon isn't a world boss, but you can exchange the auras. If you do the weekly titch, the weekly quests, there's a weekly scroll that you can do that'll give you auras, and once a week you can exchange the auras to Jatina, and she'll give you like 115 of the concentrated things, whatever they're called. I forget, but you'll have to start doing the weekly titch. Still not getting Uragons, yeah. One day we'll get them. Congrats on partnership, thank you. Congrats on 1K subs, thanks. How's it going, Intimate? I had to have 320 plus for trees, they will smash you. I was at trees at 280 on Guardian and it was like super comfy. But the Guardian is no more. We made it work on the Sorc, like it was fine, but a little bit sweatier than I wanted. So I think the 301 bracket will be plenty good. I have quite a lot of like BDO experience though. So that does say something, right? That's probably why I can get away with it. Finally some shoes. Yeah. Yeah, something. What do you think about Corsair? I think it's cool. I played Awakening for a fair bit, and it really started to grow on me. It's not too bad. Definitely don't mind it. It's just been quite a while since we played the Sorc, so I wanted to do some Sorc gameplay. Plus we're almost level 62, so figured we'd knock that out. It's 155 crystals, okay. Yeah, definitely pretty good then. Oh, it's Thursday, isn't it? We need to claim that quest. Let me do that. I might die here though. Recurring, what's it called? Confronting Uragon. Okay. We might do Corsair later. Just wanted to get on the Sorc for a while. Hey Anthony, doing good? How are you? No events this week, which is kind of sad. I feel like PA does events pretty much 24/7, and it kind of removes the event part of the event. You know what I mean? If there's always an event active, is it really an event? Especially with how small they are. I don't know, I just don't really consider them events. Thought you grind 50-50, one character gets full bag and then you switch for another full bag. That's not really how I do it. I don't, because like, I don't have the horse on my other, I guess I could put a horse on the other character and I could do that. But that's not really how I do it. I just kind of grind on whatever I feel like grinding on at the time. But we played Corsair for like 2 days straight and didn't touch the Sorc at all. And then back when we had the Guardian, we almost didn't play the Sorc at all either, so... Just gonna hang out on the Sorc for a bit. Doing good too, happy to see you on Sorc again. Yeah. I've been missing the Sorc. I do like Awakening Sorc. I just don't know enough about it to like have a combo or anything, but I think it's really cool. We've been very heavily favoring the tag the last like 2 months really, so good to get back to the main. Grinding well under gear for trees. Gave me the challenge I wanted, playing 5 years of BDOs and experience all in self, yeah. What class were you on, Cool? Some classes are a lot squishier than others. Skipping your main grind is like skipping leg day? Yeah, we've been skipping leg day since we got the Guardian, basically. I don't know if you guys picked up on that, but like... Pretty much all of the grinding that we did was on Guardian just because of how easy and good it was. That was part of the reason I decided to do the poll on the class randomizing. I was pretty unsure about it at first, but I had realized that I basically not spent any time on Sorc. So something had to change. And it seemed like a good solution. Awakening Kuno for 5 years and counting. Yep. That is quite a squishy class. Pop 20% drop rate on Valencia 5. You guys want it? Valencia 5. You want to hop over to Cama 5 and do it again? I'm kidding. You don't gotta do that. Thinking of switching her from your Awakening Wizard. Interesting. I don't know, like, Succession Guardian is, like, really good. But I don't know if Awakening Guardian is too much better than Awakening Wiz. Awakening Kuna has the coolest Awakening weapon. The Hula Hoop. It's interesting. Shout out at Sangoon. You could. It's all good, man. Don't worry about little old me. Awakening Sorc looks cool with the scythe. I think so too. Scythe gameplay is really cool. Played Awakening in past years and think Suck has better mobility. Maybe. I think they're fairly close. But I think Awakening is a little bit harder. More involved. Because the C-swap stuff. First character I ever tried back in 2017-2018 was Kuno. Immediately connected to other characters. Just weird, yeah. I was like that with Zerker for a really long time. Zerker was such a unique, like, play style that everything else felt really weird. I played Zerker for such a long time. But I started to kind of, like, learn other classes and like force myself to get past the weird feeling. And now everything feels pretty comfortable. I don't think there's anything that I've tried that's like totally out there. My main in Final Fantasy 14 is Reaper, which also uses a scythe. That's the way to go, man. Scythes are just cool. It's just a cool weapon. In our server, we call Kuno Awakening Weapon Toilet Seat. Yeah, kind of. It's like a ring. It's a little bit big, though. No offense. I'm not offended. I could see it. It's maybe it's for Zerkers, huh? It's a little bit big for the other classes, but that's funny. First 66 character on server was Awakening Kuno. 66 is such an interesting goal to go for. Like Muso, Warrior Ninja, and a few others. Ninja is my second love, I guess. Really cool class. Kuno is 63. I think the people that like go for money mostly tend to be around like 63, maybe 64. And then the people that like are interested in experience are like 66. In EU, someone hit 68. Jeez. Lost my other account due to not converting it. It was level 62 Kuno. You could be like 65 right now. Halfway to 64, that's pretty good. You also play Kuno, Danny? Are you hearing the music? Oh, I forgot to turn on the Marnie wave. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, it like repeats the same combat music over and over again, Walka. So. Set. Okay, that should be on now. Need to click play. Yeah, yeah, I figured it out. I saw it up there and it was 0 out of 0. I was like, wait a minute. Double knockdown, okay. I don't know that I like where that is, though. Let me move that over here. Love the jazz from these. Very nice to grind to. Eventually, when I get to this point in the editing, I'll end up hearing some of it, but I haven't heard it yet at all. It's okay, I was just scared. Yeah, that's the manshaum's combat music. Unfortunately, it just repeats itself over and over again. They don't have like multiple combat tracks. No, it's not a chill class. If you try to be chill with it, you won't survive. It's squishy unless you have really high health. Yeah, a lot of the rat classes are like that. Ninja is like that too, and Suck Ninja doesn't have an S block, so it's a little bit rough, but... Are we not going to get anything this hour? It's not going super well. Put some Euro techno music on. Kind of 15 hours straight to 62, and then less than 3 weeks to get to 63 at trees. Almost level 62, yep. 0.4%. You're making a new character, you make a character, but when you're making Ninja, it's a commitment. Yeah, I main Ninja for a fair bit on my main account. I didn't, I tried Ninja much earlier in my game cycle, back when I was like not geared, and I had a really poor time with it. So I just stuck with my Zerker until I was like, you know, 690 or something, and then I tried Ninja again. It was a much better experience. It's just really squishy earlier on. You need to like over gear for the entry level of spots that you're trying to be. The first time watching that class, the grind's pretty cool. Yeah, Awakening Sorc is really interesting. I'm not like doing it correctly, but I'm doing it the easy way. But a lot of the skills do look really cool. Realistically, I can get to 64 in 4 months if I grind like I always do. Yeah, when you're not grinding, just get on some dummies. Make it really fast. Did you see the new Halloween costumes on the Pearl Shop? I did not. I don't look at the Pearl Shop at all, but maybe I will here in a bit. Really like the look of Awakening Ninja, but man, it is daunting to start. Awakening Ninja is a lot simpler in PvE than it used to be, Anthony. They've buffed up a bunch of the skills and made it a whole lot easier. It's not as PvP combo-y. Season Wusa or Ranger. Maybe Succession Ranger would do really, really good in Season. Awakening Ranger is also a really excellent PvP class. Ninja and Kun are not good starting classes for new people? Yeah. That's hard to say though. Some people pick up the combo stuff better than others. But generally speaking, yeah, I probably wouldn't start on a Ninja or Kuna. I'd probably start on something a little easier. Gonna go lurk, have a good one. Alright man, we'll be here for quite a while, so lurk away. New Halloween outfits again, huh? Are they like different from last year's and the year before's, or are they just the same ones again? Picked up Kuno immediately, so I can't talk, I guess. Yeah, and it went okay for you, right? There are some people that just adapt to that sort of stuff a lot easier. I wish they'd re-release the Berserk Warrior outfit. I don't think they're ever going to do that. Oh, he's still got that? Talon! I don't know if you're listening, but you still have that guild mission up. I can't can't look for another one. That was like a partnership / advertisement thing that they did with Berserk, so I don't know if they'll ever do it again. Oh, you are here? Okay. Okay, all good. I just don't want you to forget about it again. Morning, Rapul. It's going pretty good. We're working towards some Lemoria shoes. Got some plus 15s, so gonna push those to duo, hopefully, today. Do you need people to start a guild, or can I solo everything myself? I'm a little bit unsure what you're asking. You can solo pretty much all of the game, Richard. And you don't have to be in a guild with people to party with them, if that's what you're asking. It's probably a good idea to join a guild, though. Same with Bugatti one, probably will never see it. The backlash from the Bugatti thing was crazy. People were so upset with Jay. Because the outfits, like, they weren't even good. They were just, like, literal reskins. I'm a warrior main, but the time Berserk outfit I was playing my Musa. Biggest fun I made was not buying that outfit. Yeah, I mean, hindsight's 2020, man. Like, you didn't think you were gonna be on warrior, so it seemed like a waste of money at the time, right? What's your narc earring average? Geez, I don't really know. I'd say just under 1 an hour, probably, Star. But we don't grind super fast, so it's not that bad, though. People only bought it for the meme, yeah. I know Blade NZ has the Awakening weapon still, but he plays Succession Warrior, so you just don't see it. It's really funny. The other thing I bought with real money was the tent. Yeah, that's definitely, like, arguably the most mandatory. Definitely worth it. As someone who's used the free-to-play tent for a couple months, tent is definitely worth it. And they hand out, like, tier 4 pets with codes and stuff a lot now, so even that's, like, you don't really need to do that. Septimus Prime has a full circus set, but doesn't use it. Yeah, he uses the Arsha one, though, right? The, Arena of Arsha skin, or whatever it's called. I know he likes that one. He was super proud of it when he won it. The thing that surprised me the most from my game was BDO giving a free Dream Horses. His dream come true. Yeah, it was kind of an interesting decision on their part. I think they just wanted to attract people back to the game. Like maybe they wanted to fluff their numbers for something. And it definitely worked. Got sick of the Corsair? No, we're not sick of it. We just haven't played Sorc in quite a long time, so figured I'd play the Sorc a bit. Next they're gonna give free T10 horse? I don't know. Sounds like some copium. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Brought you back after a year? Yep. So their plan is working. Sorc Awakening looks so much cooler than Succession. I think so too. It's just that Succession is like... I don't know if I want to say easier. Maybe it's easier though. And your Kuno was buffed. Buffed, but still not great. Better than it was though, so I guess that's something. Kind of sad I missed the free Dream Horse event. It was going for quite a while. I think a whole month it was up, so. But if you started after that, then that's a bit unfortunate. Free Pen Blackstar incoming. They sort of do that already. The amount of people that hit a Pen Blackstar on the 150 stack they give out with the J-Hammer. I feel like most Pen Blackstars that are made on that 150 stack with the J's Hammer. So they're basically giving out free Pen Blackstars. Just not to everyone. Only to like 3% of people. Falling God weapons win. They don't really need them yet. People do so much damage as it is. I don't know if they have any plans to do that anytime soon. Kuno's still the worst PvE class. I don't know if it's the worst. It's just not like it's not good. I don't know if it's the worst though. Kuno may be the worst. Just gotta know how to use disadvantages to your advantage. It's like that with every class though, right? They just have different strengths and weaknesses than each other. It's nighttime. Do we might have to stop and go to Night Vendor here. Mine was a 160 stack of a J-Hammer. That's all I'm saying, man. 9 hammers, I think. 4% each time. That's basically them giving out a free one. Now they get a lot of Dream Horse mats. Well, hopefully you get one. They're not too bad to make these days, so. And then they're always sitting on the market and stuff, so. Did you caffer your gear? Yeah. All my caffers have gone into the Biggs gloves. They are C6 now, I think. Which is pretty good. Any remnants of the rift for Black Star weapons? Not yet. I've been doing the rifts as much as I can. Better keep grinding with the extra 50% drop. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to overcap on energy. But I have some other classes that I could run Night Vendor with. So I'll definitely do that here. If every class was the same in grinding, BDO would have a serious problem and nothing would be balanced. It would be chaotic. Why can't every class be the same in grinding? I think every class should make the same money in grinding. You should be able to play whatever you want. Obviously, it's not possible to achieve that. Because that level of balance just isn't possible with 26 classes. Most of them having 2 specs. Okay, let's go to Night Vendor. I think my other class, yeah, pretty full. Got a response from the company about the parts. They're telling me to keep the memory, but want the CPU back. Does the CPU have like the 4-channel RAM so you can slot them both, or do you just have extra memory now? Just realized I tapped that wrong. Oh. Who other than Shy doesn't have an awakening? Well, it's Archer that doesn't have a succession, Titch. So, that's the other one. Okay, let's get these Uragons. Kaffir bundle. No Uragons there. He's got a little bit of energy. Got a 7700X, so the CPU can handle it just fine. Same with the motherboard. So I just have 64 gigs of RAM, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if it's free, like... Free upgrade, I guess. RNG time, yeah. Can't wait to get my PC up this month. Okay, Sage Luck. Here we go. Nope. Okay, Guardian RNG. Nope. Not looking real great. Alright, we go back to grinding and then hopefully make it back to town before night's over. Sork has a couple of pulls I can do. Gildy opened 26 of the eventful moons and got 3 boss defense boxes. 2 out of the 3 were Uragons. Made me think of you. You know, I have a guildie that opened 2 of those and got 2 Urgons as well. And he posted in Discord both times. So I'm glad people are thinking of me when they get their Urgons, though. That's really funny. We'll get them eventually. It's definitely like the channel meme now, though. Searching for Urgons. That guildie sounds like a jerk. Yeah, I was thinking about kicking him, but, you know. I don't really hold grudges, so. We might not get anything this hour. The last 2 were pretty decent, but not even a pity piece or anything. Crazy. You go after Urgons and you get every other boss gear. It's a pain, yeah. I haven't even gotten boots at all. Not even like muskins or anything. It's crazy. But I've gotten Biggs a couple of times. Dimtree. Gaiath. Couple of Kudum boxes. Nuver box. Yeah. Urgons will pop eventually. Urgons drop after you upgrade your Lemoria boots. Happens to me all the time with my luck. That was sort of the intended plan, Ripwool. Was to just bite the bullet and upgrade them so that the game is like, well, now that you don't need these, we'll give them to you. And then I can just upgrade them instead. Finally, a pity piece. Very nice. Almost a whole hour, and that was the first one. Crazy. The last, I think, 2 hours here, I got 6 and then 5. And one of them had 2 narcs and one of them had 1 narc. Oregon shouldn't be expensive from the Night Merchant unless that changed over the years. I think the max is like 600 mil. So it's not too bad. Few more minutes should comfortably make it back. You need to sacrifice someone to the forest again for better potion piece RNG. I need narc RNG, Ryan. The potion will come before the narcs do, I think. Plus I can't do anything with the potion piece anyway, so... can feel the difference of losing the 100% drop rate buff, was grinding to share, and it took 2 hours to get a pity piece. That just feels like bad RNG. You should get a couple of them an hour even without the 100%, but 100% is basically like running an extra loot scroll, so it's pretty huge. Accessory luck comes from spending pearls. It does seem that way. We've had terrible enhancing luck with accessories. They usually drop pretty decent though, but they just will not enhance. I failed 2 duo attempts and then 2 pry attempts, like back to back to back yesterday. Which is kind of like the running trend of the luck that we have. But once I get the narcs and the Voltara, I won't really have to worry too much about accessories. The rest of it I can do pretty much just in gear. So alright, 30 seconds. We should easily make it back to town in time. First time I tried enhancing a tech crescent ring, I failed it 11 times in a row. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. Ouch. So you're gonna be back up and running today, huh, Aaron? Now that you have your parts. That'll be good. Best accessory RNG comes when you want to quit BDO and decide to do a roulette. I don't know if that's the best RNG. They usually give you something to try and keep you to stay, though. But usually that's after you've blown everything else up. Alright, let's run back to town. Get 2 pin accessories before I quit? Yeah, that's... man. That gym you posted at your house, sick? Yeah. Yeah, it's right behind me, Talon. My PC didn't die. I would have had my pen crest ring this week through the daily. Sadly, that will be somewhere next week instead. But at least you'll have it, Aaron. And your PC will be better off, and things are looking up. Yeah, you quit. You forgot to do the quit part, did you, Yando? Time to get that Uragon. I got 2 pulls for it. So hopefully. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Legit what happened to me. Don't quit. That's a bit of a gambler's fallacy there, but whatever works for you, man. All I'm missing is 1 part for my coolant system to be back up running again in less than a week, hopefully. Get feeling some days, and that's when I click accessories. Had one for my belt and hit pen Bassi, then a week later I had one, then I should sell my Bassi and go for necklace, hit pen necklace on the 2nd try. Yeah, sometimes you just feel it, man. That's definitely worth going. You changed to Awakening? Yeah, we're in Awakening right now, Yurto. We'll gamble again sooner or later at the right time. Yeah, when you feel like doing it. It's definitely the go. Yeah, I know, Yendo. I put the pieces together. You've commented on videos and stuff. And it shows me both your names on there for some reason. 56 mil in wage today? Yeah. I need to start doing those. Every time I look, it doesn't have where I'm at, though. I don't know if it just doesn't like me or what. Stream is buffering for me. We have dropped 0.1% of frames, so should be okay. No, it's all good, Yondo. No stress. Click to collect wage. I do that every time I do a mission. 0. Oh, we passed it, by the way. It's over here. Yeah, I just can't find any missions at, like, manshaums and stuff. They're always for, like, Elvia stuff. Okay. Easy Oregons. Nope, no Oregons. Oh, I probably should have equipped the Lemoria shoes. Then it would have given me Oregons. Next time. I'll have to remember that. My mistake. I don't even know how much energy I've spent at Night Vendor. It's got to be like 20 or 30,000 at this point. But we'll get them eventually. How many pity pieces you got already? Let's see. 30. 30 manshaum pities. And we got a pair of shoes that I can't use because they're +3. And one other pair of shoes. Start a GM for you on Cam 6? Okay. Hopefully there's nobody there. Alright, maybe we try for pry on these. Can't you cleanse them at a church? Can you cleanse them from +3 to base? I don't know. I thought that was for like pry to +15. Never really tried it. I'll come keep them busy if there is. Yeah, flail around till you win, Talon. I'm not entirely sure, Aaron. I think it was for the +15s, but I'm not sure. Probably would have been worth looking into. Alright, let's see if we'll get pry here. Pretty low on durability still. 35. And I failed a couple of times, but we'll see if they'll go pry. No? Okay, they went pry, and now we just need duo, and then I'm happy. What are we going to use for duo? Probably a 25 stack. Did not go duo. Let me get another couple of stones. Do simple alchemy from the moon pieces. Yeah, I need to throw those together since they're not dropping anymore. I don't have any reds though, so we can't make the full moons. That time I came out and let you kill me, I got worried because I left clicked you and you lost half your HP. Yeah. And it took me like minutes to get you down, and then you must have taken a piece of gear off at the end there. Because you went a little faster, but yeah, that's what we're dealing with, Ryan. We're grinding with like instant death mechanics basically. Alright, let's get this duo easy. Okay, easy duo. Now we're just gonna leave him there, probably. Stop spending resources on him. 22 DP. 306. That... Wait, is that 3% DR? Let me look. Yeah, we're gonna go from 11% damage reduction rate to 14% damage reduction rate. That's actually crazy huge. And now I just gotta repair them and then we're good. So back to manshaums, I guess. Just wish having one color would still do something for you with the full moon fragments. I have 200 blues left and 0 the others. They sell for a little bit, don't they? I can't even look at them right now. But you might get a couple mil out of them, I guess. Decided to save leftovers because there was only 2 medium pieces. So I just made fresh lasagna, then I'll have more leftovers next time. I just ate too, and you're making me hungry again. Talking about lasagna. Yeah, 3% DR is like huge. Huge gains. So what did you eat? I had a buffalo chicken hot pocket. That's what I had. I just ran all my narc scrolls the other day, and we're already building them back up again. Anyone else think that 6 sounds like Garfield? No wonder lasagna makes you hungry. I actually looked up that guy that everybody's been saying I sound like, the Mad Season show. And I don't see it, man. Maybe that's because I hear my voice differently than other people hear my voice, but I don't know, I just don't see it. Okay, I think we're good here. You said cam a 6, so we'll switch. Your daughter wants spaghetti? I guess you're making spaghetti then, Ryan. Thinking about making spaghetti tonight. You sound nothing like him. I've heard it from so many different people. Used to have a cat that would always try and steal lasagna if I wasn't looking. 99.9. We'll hit 62 here soon. That'll be good. Try Kaposha Ring soon? Yeah. Plus 1 AP. It's gonna be amazing. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, you gotta blame Talon for that. He makes me hungry a lot too. Upgrade it to Tet. I think that's the eventual plan, Kepsini. Because you can fish for the Dreamy Balance Crystals or whatever and just guarantee it to pen. And I think I'll do that for that one and then convert the Jatina accessory to a narc so that I only have to make one narc. I think that's the play. Alright, we'll do another tent buff. And maybe I'll throw this thing on. There's no house here, that's a little worrisome. Maybe somebody's here. I guess we'll just roll until they show up though, huh? Hey Bogey, how's it going? You've been in like every single stream. I appreciate you for that. We got our duo Lemoria, Bogey. It's not on, because it's, like, broken, but we got it. Hey, Scott, how's it going? Oh, there is a guy here. He must be leaving now, huh? No, he's coming in. You set me up, Talon. There's a guy here. I can go to the other rotation though, it's not a big deal. It's just longer, so more travel. He's just chilling. I don't have general chat except for on 3. He might be one of these guys that just tries to grind ahead of you though. Or maybe he saw that I was here and gave up. Looks like he saw us here and gave up. Flag up and scare him, yeah. I'm not very scary, unfortunately. My title, I guess, is maybe a little bit scary. He's the only PDO guy I watch. Well, that's fair enough. I still appreciate it, though. Does Marnie work for the guild missions? Doesn't have to be channel specific. I hate Ofuaru's on Sorc. I just feel like I can't move. Marnie does work. That's interesting. I never used the Marnie realm, to be honest with you guys. It's just like a weird thing for me. It's very like anti-social, I guess. I already don't hardly ever see anyone, so it's just a little bit weird. I'd run from a content creator. That's why I got the title on, man. They see content creator and they're like, oh man, he must be good. But actually, like, we have no gear, so... Originally got a tongue grad earring from Jatina. Realized I screwed up and switched to Crescent, and then upgraded Trichopotia earring to pen. Both AP and DP went up, yeah. Tongue grad earrings are just like a non-existent earring, honestly. They're just not good for anything. 62 soon? Yeah, we're 0.006 away. So, another pack or two. At this point, they made Marnie for KR and EU. It kind of feels like it. It's definitely not for NA. Because, like, I don't know. I don't even use it. Hey, there's 62. Oh, and I got knocked down. Well, let's get our 1% special attack damage. And the old 1 AP upgrade from the Kaposha ring. Look how geared we are. Collect XP from other grinds. I have been. Still wondering if it's better to buy Duo Goddard or Tet Blackstar. Do you plan on making your own Blackstar? Because if you plan on enhancing it to pen yourself, then maybe you could buy a Tet Blackstar, but generally speaking, you should just buy a Duo Goddard. Come here, Ofuaru. You're using Sorc's one weakness against her. Come back. Okay. We got him. You might be shaky on his ult. I wouldn't touch shaky. I'll make a video out of you only showing when he wins the duel, yeah. I don't know that shaky like is allowed to be a content creator, is he? I don't know much about the drama, but I don't know if he is now or not either. I don't really like look for his name in the list. Maybe he is though. Don't know. I don't use it either. Yeah. It's cool that they made it like more common. It's just like I forget it exists pretty consistently. 65 in no time? I don't know about that. 65 before we get to 700 gear score maybe, but I don't know about the in no time part. They should give set effects to the old accessories also. I don't know, like even the Deboreka set effect makes it to where you only get one Deboreka earring and 2 is actually bad. They need to add either better or more to Deboreka's. Set effects would be nice. I think like monster damage set effects on DR gear would be interesting. Like on Kadris and stuff. All that work just to almost reach seasonal gear score. That's why season is so busted. I mean, if I was playing conventionally but just not doing seasons, I'd have passed it a long time ago. just by buying stuff from the market, but yeah, it's definitely juiced. Season is just cracked. Just getting boss gear on Ironman is so hard. Yeah, we got pretty lucky with like most of it. And with the exception of the Uragons, we're done, so. Hey Eric, how's it going? Last time I saw a video from him was when he chased Neptune. Called him an ADHD kid. He's just like, I feel like Shaky's content is just based in drama, and if he doesn't have any, then he has to create some. Because he thinks that that's like the content that's working for him, so. I feel like a lot of it is just for show and for content. I don't think he's like actually a super like conflictive person. Do you have some crystal sets? I have some crystals. They're not like special though. The old accessories need the set effects to make them more viable. I think the argument is that they shouldn't be more viable. You should be pushed to go for the higher tier stuff. Have you been doing some boss scrolls? I've been doing the Uragon scroll every week. Trying to get the Uragons. But that's the only scroll I've been doing. I have all the rest of the gear, so. Just need the old Uragons. Sadly works for him. There are a lot of people who just want drama. Yep. So that's what he just makes content on, because feels like it's working for him, so. There's a lot of people that like that kind of thing. I'm not personally one of them. I can understand the poll, I suppose. Check Ironman topics in Discord. Is it going to be like a lasagna? Or is it going to be somebody linking Uragons that they got? Let me pull it up. It's a lasagna. Okay, I called it. I called it down. It may or may not be lasagna. That's funny. We're talking about him, so in that way it's working. Eh. You could talk about anybody. Should be in the Iron Chef category. Yeah, I don't, maybe I should make an Iron Chef channel on Discord. And then it'll just be Talon linking food every day. That'd be the whole thing. We'll call it What's for Dinner, Talon. It's only working if you actually consume his content. There's always going to be people that'll consume it. People enjoy that sort of stuff. There's something for everyone. Hey Space Supernova, how's it going? That's kind of my opinion as well, Cool Heat. It's just not the kind of content I enjoy, so. I've never really watched him, don't know much about him at all. Usually Awakening Musa mains for some reason. A lot of the ones I've met have been pretty toxic. What's that one guy's name? Gosh, Carstells? Isn't Carstells like pretty chill? I don't watch him either, but I think he's a Musa, right? By the way, not doing church buff. I don't need them. It doesn't make the difference between like one-shotting them or not one-shotting them, so it's not going to help me at all. I don't think he's boring, he's just saying he's good while he isn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's good or not. I don't watch him. Never been interested, so. My 19-year-old son's friend came over a lot, and he says, do you cook a home-cooked meal every night? I was like, yeah, pretty much. He says, my mom never did. Microwave for me growing up. Ooh, a pity piece. Jeez. Hopefully this hour goes better than the previous one. Let's not die, though. Lies about stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he does. But luckily there's plenty of creators out there, so you'll find somebody that meshes well with you. Cron buff, question mark? I haven't been able to make cron buffs, so I can't run one. You're actually the only BDO streamer I've watched, so I'm not sure. Oh, that's interesting. Is that just because you don't like Twitch, or you just don't really watch live streams? Because I think I might be one of the only ones on YouTube, which is very interesting. It's like me saying I'm the best in BDO, which I'm not by a long shot. Oh, is that what Shaky is doing, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. We'll just let him have his little corner of the internet, I suppose. He doesn't have to be a negative influence to you if you don't want him to be. I hate typing on phones, yeah. I normally don't watch live streams either, but I enjoy these. That is pretty interesting. I don't know that I'm really doing anything different than anybody else. So... I don't know. Yeah, how come you're not on Twitch? I dislike Twitch as a platform. So I don't care to be there. Most are on Twitch for drops now, yeah. That's okay. I don't like to watch BDO streams too, but I like your content and I like your voice. I've gotten that a lot as well. I don't know what's special about my voice. It feels pretty regular to me. But I appreciate you guys being here. Don't really watch streams that much. I watch 2 other content creator streams. They're different categories. Also, they stream on YouTube. I think YouTube is pretty underrated for streams, to be honest. Guess it's a relaxed atmosphere. Makes it very easy to watch. I like the Ironman series, so that helps as well. Well, good. Glad I have created an environment that people enjoy, at least. I also don't watch live streams or Twitch, but these are great for some reason. And the streams I really watch were CS:GO tournaments and Tekken tournaments. That was quite a change of pace. And now you're watching somebody go in circles, so it's calming, soothing and calm. That's really interesting. It's like ASMR but without the ASMR part. Only voice win. We're pretty much there, Talon. We're as close to only voice as we can get while still being allowed like to stream in the category. Sound like you are tired for 500 years already. It's deep and barely no emotion. Basically a perfect Ironman player. Like I've faced a lot of pain and have been grinding for a long time. That's really funny. Voice is relaxed, chill, laid back. I hear myself when I edit. And like, I don't really think about it, right? And like, the voice that I hear isn't really what you guys are hearing either, because we hear ourselves differently, but it's really interesting. Hey Edda, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. You should narrate audiobooks, honestly. Could do. You guys should hear Talon's voice, though, honestly. Talon has got quite a voice. He did some singing earlier today on his stream. That was really cool. Really cool to hear. Love the series. Well, good. I appreciate you being here, Edda. I watch Rarin, who streams Hearthstone. I've never even played Hearthstone. Also Tim the Tatman, who's more of a variety streamer now. Yeah, I've watched a fair bit of Tim. He also moved to YouTube, which I think is very interesting. Do you actually hear ourselves differently when you listen to a voice recording of yourself? I think so. Because I don't hear what you guys do. And I don't like hearing myself. And you guys seem to like hearing me, so there must be like a disconnect there. Timmy Tenders, yeah. Old Timmy Tenders. He got sponsored by Chipotle, which I think is so funny. How funny is that? To be sponsored by Chipotle. That's so funny. Most people don't like hearing themselves, to be fair. I think it's like a psychological thing. It's like a huge percentage of people don't like hearing themselves. You don't get the reverberation in your skull, so it sounds different, yeah. But even through like recordings, I feel like I sound different than what you guys are hearing, because I don't care for the way I sound. But you listen to a voice recording yourself, it should be the same as someone else hears. I think it's because I know it's me that I, like, judge it. It's not like me listening to somebody else talk, it's like, it's me judging how I sound. Can we start a petition to make Afuaru just stay in one place? Why does he have to run? Some of the classes are in a wheelchair, okay? We need to make Afuaru just not run. You hear yourself all the time, and on a recording you sound different than you hear your own head. That disconnect makes people not like their voice. Very interesting. I'm not sure the full psychology behind it, but I know that there's like a extremely high percentage of people that don't like their own voice. I mean, you're hunting him down, so he's got to run. But, I mean, listen. He knows he's done for, okay? Just give up, Afuaru. Don't make me all winded having to chase you down. Just give it up. Did an hour of mansions yesterday because of logs. The trash per hour is horrible. Got a duo narc. Well, grats on the duo narc. And yeah, the trash is quite horrible. I make about 98 mil an hour. So, it's really bad. I made roughly 3 times as much at Crescents. So, yeah, it's super bad. Didn't like my girlfriend's voice, but I can't say it. Oh man, that's I don't have any advice for you there, Walka. Voices in my head always sound different. And it also doesn't like my voice. 178 with gold. Jeez. Yeah, it's definitely not worth using a yellow. Man, that's so bad. Jeez. And they like recently changed the trash here because it used to be worth 8k, right? And now it's worth 12.7. So it used to be even worse. You didn't get Jatina. Gosh, man. Thank you for reminding me. I'll go see if I can grab it. I don't know if it's active. It might be. I might have done it last night, though. Definitely worth checking, though. Thank you for the reminder. Run! Oh, I can grab it. Alright, where's the mansions at? Right there. Yeah, I think we're getting pretty close to being done with that. I know you need 180 total, but I made a pry already, so I'm not sure how many I need. But I feel like we're getting pretty close now. Is it worth to do pen Jatina accessories? It's definitely worth it, Walka. Absolutely worth it. It costs you like, what, 8 or 10 bill for a pen accessory? Absolutely worth it. Oh, now you got Talon here getting knocked down. You wanna duel for spot, Talon? You'll probably win. Sadly, lunch is over, so back to having a hard time hearing the stream. Currently running a 600-ton press and grinding parts, so quite loud background noise. I bet, man. Good luck on drops. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. You trying to duel right now, Talon? Is that what we're doing? I bet you if we swap classes, I would smoke you. Or if I was on a Zerker. You want to go Zerker v Zerker? You're refusing duel requests. I have Tet Jatina, but I don't have God or main weapon. Should I focus on main weapon first or Pen Jatina? What is your main weapon now, Walka? You can also speed up getting the accessory by AFK fishing for a bit. Yeah, and you can exchange those fish for the thingy. Sarka, is it at Tet, Walka? little bit harder to answer then. What's your AP there, Walka? You're pulling my shaman away. Head it off because trolls will spam it while trying to grab quested karma. 260. I would definitely do it then, because that 261 bracket. That'll get you that 261 bracket. So I'd hit that first. It's going to be a lot less money than getting your duo godder. Especially if you're already at TET, it's not going to be anywhere near 8 bill. So, should be less than that. You talking to me there, Talon, or? 'Cause the only journal I have done is Bartali. Oh, I think I did Kama questline as well. Oh, talking to Walko, okay. Remember to do your AP journals. Definitely want that bracket. I think in either case, though, I would just do the Jatina real quick. Duo Godder is going to cost you like, what, 14 bill? I don't know, though, because that's quite a lot of AP, though. I guess if you play a succession class, maybe it'd be worth it to just go straight for the Godder. Because then that could put you at like 269 plus. That'd be huge, actually. Let me actually look that up. Let's see, main weapon. Oh, a narc earring. Look at that. I got distracted and got a free narc. Okay, let me look what I was looking. Main weapon. We look at doer. That's 12 AP. There, Walka. I would probably just go for the Godder first. It's way more AP than you'll get for that, Jatina. You're 261 now, well, 260 now. That'll put you at 272, 273. Yeah, I'd get the 1 AP through a journal or something, then do the duo Godder. You'll be at 273. Very nice bracket to be at. Now the 100% drop rate is over, you'll get a lot of narcs. So the last hour, Jinx, we got like 1 pity piece and that was it. But the 2 hours I did before that, we got, gosh, I think 3 narcs total and 11 pity pieces. But those were off stream yesterday. I don't know enough for me is Elvius Arca one. I kind of struggled with killing him. Yeah, there's no rush on that. It's like a weekly lockout, but it'll always be there, Aaron. Eventually you'll get either better on your class or more gear or both, and it'll be a breeze for you. I haven't even started it because I know I'm not going to have a good time trying to do it. Another Afuaru. You're gonna break my legs here, Afuaru. Going for Tet Tungrad neck, I need RNG. Good luck, Talon. You know my accessory RNG is not good, so maybe channel someone else. Just watching you while cooking? It's dinner time for most of the people in chat, huh? It's like, it's not even 11 AM for me, so. F, didn't go. You'll get the next one. Oh, cooking in game. Okay. Yeah, you guys are all like EU, so makes sense. I tend to do things pretty early for NA people, so. You said you were gonna break his legs, the meme grab his... Oh. Except he's breaking my legs, I'm not breaking his legs. East Coast NA. So it's like almost one for you then? Gotta get my 240 mil a day for guru boxes. Passive income is good. There's the duo, Talon. It goes, man. It goes. Didn't go try. There's the duo again. There's the try. Okay. There's the tet. Congrats, Talon. You got it. Some workers are interesting. That guy was chilling in the wall with his cart. Yeah, he's mining the bricks from the wall. To sell or go pen? You already said that you weren't going pen anymore, so I feel like you've answered your own question. $50K trash, no narc. That's a bit rough. It'll even out though. There'll be like an hour where you get 2 or 3 of them. I have to try for the pen. Well, good luck, man. It's 50-50 after all. I mean, I guess. Either goes or it doesn't. 3 hours on Tooth Fairy, no pity. Swap channels, Welka. Bit of tinfoil for you. We need so many more boots, man. Going for pen? Alright. Good luck. F. Yeah. You'll get the next one. Kudeman 15. Okay. 50-50 did not hit, yeah. Oh, I'm on the ground. Easy fail stat. Yeah, easy +1. Game crashed. It was really upset that you tried to go for pen, Talon. Because you promised it that you wouldn't anymore. So. It's like 8 pen fails. Yeah. You could have had like 80 bill now. 266 stack. That feels a little bit like a Deboreka stack. Maybe it's doing you a favor. I think it'd be cool to go for Deboreka's as an Ironman. How cool would that be? That'd take a long time, but it'd be so cool. Better go for other accessories with the stack. That's what I was thinking. Deboreka's pretty nice on a 266. Yeah, time to push that 248, Talon. How many narcs you got so far? I've blown most of them up. But today, in the stream, we've gotten 1. But total, probably like more than 10. That was one accessory everyone has to enhance on their own. Yeah, just because like there's not enough people selling them on the market. You can buy a tet usually, but... Grinding Crypt would be so hard to gear for. Yeah, that would be the last one that you go for, probably. Like, you'd do the earrings from Olin's before you went for the belt. Probably. Unless my, like, monthly class was something that's really good there, like Witch or Wusa, or... I've heard Mystic is really good as well. Then maybe I'd take that month to push super hard or something, but... Tet W you can buy, but pen you must hit yourself, yeah. And tets are pretty expensive now too, but it's still like profitable to make tets and sell them. In either case, we're quite a long way from that, so... Also, I have like an interesting question for you guys. Because we hit the 1,000 subs and got partnered with YouTube, so they're like putting ads on things now. Were you guys getting ads on the live streams before and you are now, or do you still not have any ads? Or did you have them before? A little bit curious as to how that is working. Chest thing gives you tons of stam and missing like 900 stam on the Maybach. Yeah, it's just really annoying to do, Bogey. Never got ads before, got them now. Interesting. Was it that way on the videos as well, Talon? Disabled ad blocker for the stream. I'll turn ad block off. Eventually they're gonna ban you if you use ad blocker. They're updating their terms of service. That's how they monetize the platform, so the more people that they can't monetize, the worse the platform gets. So eventually they're gonna just ban. I have YouTube Premium, so no ads. Yeah, excellent. I also have YouTube Premium, so... Oh no, yeah, you're looking at several hours of huge annoyance there, Bogey. It's probably the worst content in the game right now. I don't even think anything else is close. That's how bad it is. There's guides for it, but it's still really terrible. Got ads on phone. Yes for vids. Interesting. That's fine, let them ban me, yeah. I don't even know how they're gonna, like, go about making that happen. I don't know what their plan to implement is. But... it will eventually come to be, I suppose. Premium, so no ads. Yeah, good plan. I don't... by the way, like, I don't mind if you guys use ad blockers and stuff. Right? Like, that's fine with me. I'm not gonna get upset or anything, like... you know what I mean? Like, it's not, like, all about money or anything for me. I'm doing this because I like it. So, don't stress about that stuff from my end, okay? I obviously can't condone the use of ad blockers. Because that would be like a TOS thing, but... do what you gotta do. Rather whitelist you on the ad blocker since I enjoy the stream. Well, I appreciate that. More shoes. Finally, shoes are popping off. Oh, he's going again. Talon is going again, everyone. Duo, okay. Failed to try, okay. Rough. Pry? You have better pry luck than I do. So that's something. Duo? Uh-oh. Oh, there's the try. Okay. We might see another F in chat here, guys. I'm a little bit nervous. Gotta go. Oh, gotta grab Tet Stack. Okay. There was a bit of a delay, so I'd assumed that you'd failed that one, but there's still a chance. Still a chance. I get the you're using ad block message sometimes, but I just reload it and watch YouTube. Yeah. I think they're gonna start putting money into figuring out how to restrict that kind of stuff. Which makes sense, I guess. That's like their main monetization, so that's how everybody makes money on the platform. Hello, big fan of the series, but can I ask how many classes are you doing the Ironman? So the main is our Sorc. That's never going to change, Jack in the Box. And then the tag class is going to be randomized like every month-ish. So theoretically a new class every month. There's the tat. Talon got the tat. On her back again. I don't disable it, just reload. Yeah. Never appears again. Yeah. Good luck on pen, Talon. Since we all know you're gonna try. That's funny. F didn't get it again. Rip. Longest animation ever. There's a lawsuit back in the day with a VCR thing that would record shows and crop out the ads. They were sued, but the courts found that it was legal. Well, that's no longer going to be the case. Like, so the difference between that and now is that YouTube has full control over who is allowed to access their platform, and they can ban you for any reason. So they don't need a legal reason to ban you. So even if it isn't like a legal thing, they're just going to remove you from the platform, right? No wonder it's the worst video content. Have you started the chests, Bogey? It's so terrible. It took me like 6 hours, I think. Just so awful. Hey, Victor, how's it going? Someone will always find a workaround. Yep, and they'll continue to invest money to get past the workarounds. It's just a back and forth, and it'll always be that way. They can't sue you, but they can ban you, yeah. Any drops yet? We got one narc, Victor, and then we were working on Lemoria shoes. I wanted to make Lemoria shoes, and we ended up getting those to duo, which I think is where I'm going to leave them. So we're just trying to get some more of the base level shoes to put into them to repair them, and then we'll have a little over 300 DP, which would be good. Morning light and stuff. You need to do morning light first. Yeah, you have to do that whole quest line first. The world is backwards, yeah. Got it. Now the title reason. Oh yeah, the Lemoria shoes, yeah. We just needed more DP to do trees and stuff, so. I didn't have them before I started the stream, but I did get them in the stream. Yeah, Bartali gives you AP, Deeves gives you AP. It's a couple other ones as well. For what exactly you need any spot you need grind. We're grinding manshaums for the narcs, because we need narc earrings. Victor? So my plan is to have 2 narc earrings, and then we'll do trees for the Valtara belt. But the Kama Odalita quests are the easiest 1 AP, yeah. I think I've done Kama, but I haven't done Odalita yet. It's hard to keep track of all that stuff. It's a single quest line, yeah, I know. I think we did it. Yeah, looks like it's done. Just Odalita left. Cam AP is good for the plan, yeah. And the narcs will help with the DP as well. That's our main struggle right now is survivability, so hopefully they'll help quite a lot. Which do you prefer? Sorceress Succession or Awakening? I don't have a ton of experience on Awakening. Like, I don't know full, like, PvE combo or anything yet. But I definitely prefer the aesthetic of Awakening. And I think I'll enjoy it more once I learn a full combo and stuff. Gosh. Running out of inventory slots here. Crazy. Guess I could feed my gloves. I only have 2 of them though. Do you open the manshaum scroll? Yeah, I ran all the ones I had, I think yesterday or the day before that. I don't remember exactly. But we're getting a decent stash built up again. But I do run them. To do that every time you switch characters, I have to turn the Marnie thing back on? It's gonna be horrible. They should revamp the manshaum scroll reward at add pot piece pit or something. I have 3,000 scrolls just sitting in market storage. I think they're mostly for like T9 mats, but you can get like narcs and Valtara belts from them. And then the thing that makes the whale potions fancier. Whatever that thing is called. But they did add something to it. The, gosh, what are those things called? Let me look. They're in Heidel, I think. These sturdy forest treads you can get from them now to make the sturdy whale potions and stuff. They're worth like 18 mil a pop. Still not like super worth doing though. Realistically. Alright, that's another hour done. Only one pity again. Crazy. These last 2 hours have actually been really not good. Streamer RNG must be a lie. Yeah, right about the same trash though. What does the 10k Marnie Stone give you? Just XP? I got one from a box. When you complete it, you can exchange it for a box that gives you a prior duo accessory. Almentus, so it's definitely worth doing. Try using your right click before doing violation. Block into violation? Because right now I'm doing turn back slash into violation and that's taking the pack out. Loot scroll still running, thank you. Gonna shut off here in a second, but appreciate you looking out. What's the next AP upgrade for you? Probably Voltara Belt, Superway. Never gotten anything but Pry Narc earrings from the big Marnies. I think the last one I opened actually had a Pry Narc earring, but usually I get like crescents or something. The one before that had a duo latent in it, which was a bit unfortunate. I can't really do anything with the duo latent. Mine are always Bassy belts. Interesting. $200th dice. That'll be a lot of Caffers when you eventually roll all those. If I'm using Awakening, then I should get main hand tip Black Star, right? Or no? You can. It will give like 1-to-1 monster damage transfer. Usually the way to go. I would buy a Duo Godder though, instead of a Black Star. And just sit on that. Unless you're planning on enhancing the Black Star. But most people are not planning on that. Or like a lot of Layla's petals, yeah, probably. Layla's petals are good though. Magic tools. I don't know if I've gotten very many magic tools. I think only like 5? 7? 10? Yeah, I guess it's a fair bit of magic tools. Okay, we do have 2 narcs. Maybe we'll go for Pry. Get that out of the way. I'll never run out of magic tools. Same with loot scrolls. I'll take your loot scrolls from you. I mean, if you really just wanna get rid of them, I'll happily take those from you. All right, how many crowns is it for Pry? Probably a lot. 37. That's not that bad. Okay. We can buy 37 crowns. 111 mil for that. That's more than an hour of grinding at Manshaums for that. For a Pry attempt. Crazy. I've failed a number of Pry attempts in a row lately, so I feel pretty confident in this going. %71%. This one should go after the multiple fails. Okay, it actually went. Great. Now the problem is that a duo attempt is 330 mil. Which is kind of a lot of money. But that's okay. We need 6 more Lemoria shoes and then we're good. I only have 1,300 loot scrolls? Jeez. That's so many loot scrolls, holy. I have 101. Just borrow some from the bank. I have 3 per day and I use it all. Yeah, I'm running pretty low on them as well. Okay, we did repair. I've noticed that Awakening Sorc uses like almost no durability on anything. I did a full hour at Manshaum's one time and I actually looked and nothing was below 80% durability still. Which is really crazy. Good luck on the grind today, and hope you're doing good as well. Also, congrats on 1K subs. Hey, thanks, James. It is going pretty good today. We're not getting like a ton of things that we need, but it's going fairly smooth. Imagine some people using level 2 loot scroll. Crazy, yeah. Loot scrolls are a scarce resource for us grinders. Have at least 500 and never bought a single loot scroll from loyalties. Man. Did you do Pit today? Sick. You guys want to see me do Pit of the Undying? I literally sometimes clear the first boss and then definitely die to the second one, so I get 10 tokens a day. And that was with Succession Sorc, which I actually understood marginally more. Maybe you could make a seasonal character just for the weekly time-filled Blackstones. It's 2 loot scrolls a week. Yeah, I don't plan to do that at all. Anything with season in the name, I don't plan to do. Well, now you have DP, you don't lose Dura in there. I mean, I have marginally more DP. It's the AP and the knowledge. That's the problem, but we'll give it a shot. May as well, right? Pit of the Undying. I'm so terrible at this because I don't understand Sorc at all yet. I haven't like looked up a PvE combo or anything. Maybe we'll look into that today and see if we can do trees. I have a duo Voltara belt sitting there. It'd be really nice to get that to tap. Which guy do you talk to? This guy? This one. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Just spin to win with Awakened Sorc. I'll try it. We'll see. If you want to go seasons, we'll see 250 AP, 310 DP in a day. Well, I'm almost there. Look at that. 250, 306. It only took me like, what, 2.5 months? So we're basically there. It's all good. Never tried Pit in like 5,000 hours. Great series though. Refreshing. Hey, thanks. Glad you're enjoying it. You do Pride to get the coins and use the less amount of the flames to use to get the duo quest. Yeah, I can't even complete the I can't even usually beat the second boss in here, though. We'll see how it goes. This one's going kind of okay. Not for gear progressing, just for weekly quests. You can take it with season and do it with normal character. It would still be like crutching on the season Geraldo, which I've banned access to, so it would technically be breaking the rules. Now, I'm definitely fighting the Pry bosses, Talon. Because it says daily Pry second duel of the Undying. What is this content called? This is Pit of the Undying, Bogey. If you can do it at a high enough level, you can get 2.5 loot scrolls a day. I'm not at that level, but... Alright, what's the second boss? Yeah, that first quest they had Talon was the duo promotion, but I think you need to complete the Pry twice before you can do that. And I haven't completed it at all yet. Do you see the con heart change? Yeah, I did see it. We're stunned? And we're knocked down. We might die here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die here. I've accidentally increased the sensitivity of my mouse. I'm gonna help. Now it's down. Okay, now it's normal. This is not going well. Definitely gonna die, I think. Okay. Holy crap. Whew, that did not go as well as I wanted it to. What do you get from doing Pit of Undying? There's a few things that you can get from it. The main one is loot scrolls. But you can get some cron stones, crow coins, an accessory box, I suppose. Things like that. Okay, I've never made it this far, so... But went better than expected. Yeah, we have beat the second boss at Pry. So that's something. Easy, could not have gone better. I mean... I could have, like, not come close to dying. That would have been nice. Oh, you can't mouse move that? Okay. Okay, that third one is really easy. Just don't get hit, but hit him a lot. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, let's see how this goes. I think I'm gonna lose this one. This guy's a little bit scary. This succession warrior here. Ooh. He chunks. Oh man, he almost one-shot me right there. Yep. I'm panicking now. Panic? Panic spam the potions? Can I just say, I really would love to have a fairy so that I don't have to spam my one key all the time. We did it! We beat Pry at the Undying. We got more coins today than I have the entire time. It is on my mouse, Talon. But spamming it is still very annoying. Okay, that actually went pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, so I've had 50 collected total from this whole time, so literally doubled the amount that I had, which is cool. I think a bigger potion would help a lot too. This little tiny one doesn't recover enough HP. So it's a lot of spamming. Oh, I gotta hand in that Chatina quest. Alright. More DP for the win, for sure. It was definitely the 3% DR that saved me. Oh, cool. A free Radiant box. Let's pop that open and get an easy costume. Easy costume. We did not get a costume. That's okay. RMB on a Sorc, there's a crazy shield. They also use your Black Spirit to throw out a massive fireball. Yeah, black hole. I am well aware. Definitely just iframe a lot instead. I'm not used to classes with blocks. Where'd you get the Radiant box from? They mailed it to me. Because they were, I guess, giving free ones for ending the event, and some of them went to people's storages. But some of them didn't work that way, so they mailed you one. Alright. We go again. They probably just put it in your storage town. I think mine was full. How's it going, Kvamish? We're doing pretty good. We got our Lemoria shoes upgrade. They're at duo now. So, just working on some narcs. Got a pry narc sitting there. That's weird, Talon. It's definitely not a creator privilege, because it would have said that on there, so. Plus they only send value packs. I think your stream is relatable for me, and that's why I watch it. Because I remember how hard it was when I first started BDO. And struggles are very similar to how it was years and years ago. Yeah, like, even the simplest of things is quite challenging, and that's part of what I like about it. Totally flips the game on its head. The game is definitely really easy right now. And immediately get a narc earring. That's excellent. Cannot complain at all. I'm at work, just a few hours left till weekend. Hopefully it goes quick for you. When I started, I hopped Asano and PvP'd for hours with my plus 15 Leverdo, because I never got the Zarka. Leverdo was pretty good back in the day. Not bad at all. Why does remastered mode feel like grinding in slow motion? It's because your FPS equals DPS, Antimate. So the difference between 60 FPS and 360 FPS is about 12.5% animation speed. i.e. 12.5% faster grinding. Laverto was the best before Zarka, and very few had Zarka yet. And Laverto wasn't even like that much worse than Zarka. Very minimal stat difference. Two AP or something, yeah. Couple of accuracy. Really marginal. Some classes, the FPS stuff is more noticeable than the others. It's pretty noticeable on all classes. Well, the difference between 60 and like 360 is... But even the difference between like 60 and 144 is huge. I remember crafting my Uria in Kepler. Gosh, that was the thing. Is the FPS thing proven, or is that tinfoil? It is very proven. There's videos on it. Goal. It is 100% confirmed. What is your Lemoria shoes? They're duo right now, Intimate. And that's probably where they're gonna stay. Speaking of, I could probably throw them on. We're 306 DP with them as they are. Good luck on grinding. Gotta head to bed. It's 1 AM. Alright. Have a good night. Appreciate you watching. Yeah, animation speed is directly tied to FPS. Unfortunately. Game seems to always default to 60 FPS. There's ways that you can unlock it. Like in your NVIDIA control panel and stuff. I put the game on ultra quality not knowing this. My FPS dips a lot, but I didn't care. Yeah, I play on higher quality too, and I actually lock my monitor to 60 FPS for like the sake of the videos and the streams and stuff. It just makes it smoother for those. But it does slow your character down. It only matters on Ninja Kuno Awakening Ranger because there's a 5 billion APM requirement. It matters on everything, Bogey. It's literally 12% on every class. Can you imagine 12% attack speed on a Guardian? It's still a lot. It's just 12% more damage. I think all classes are that way. They just feel more smooth at the higher FPS. If my FPS is unlocked, but my monitor is kept at 60 Hz, is it still faster? Yes, if your game is running at 300 but you only have a 60 Hz monitor, it's still faster animation speed, even if you can't see it. Just swap my graphics, I can feel it, yep. Even the difference between like 60 and 120 I think is like 6% or something. It's pretty big. Off in the graphics capture system, FPS to whatever the monitor hertz is. Yeah. You can uncap it in your like NVIDIA control panel though. There's guides on it on YouTube if you need like a walkthrough. You can just Google or YouTube unlocking FPS in BDO. Plenty of guides out there for you. What's up, Bulliager? They've been okay. Not super great, honestly. We're just starting our 3rd hour. I think we've gotten 2 narcs now and only a couple of pity pieces. So not super great, but they're going. We did get duo Lemoria shoes though. So that's pretty good. Just gonna work on getting the shoes that I need to repair them and then we'll be all set. And that is a 22 DP gain, which is some crazy gear. Nice. How's the silver rate? Really terrible. It's like 98 mil an hour at manshaums. It's really, really bad. I made about 3 times as much as at crescents. Getting a good amount of Caphras though. We got C6 on our bags already, so it's not all bad. Oh, the last video, you're very unlucky and lucky at the same time. Yeah. It does seem that way. The accessory enhancing luck seems really terrible, but the drop luck is actually like okay. And yeah. I don't know, man. We'll get there though. Are you moving this weekend? Yeah, I should start tomorrow. So. It should go relatively smooth though. Everything's pretty much already set up, so just have to move everything. What would be the highest AP zone you'll grind in this series, you think? It kind of depends, Aaron. I don't know that I want to, like, end the series at 700 gear score. We'll have to see kind of like when we get there. But if I don't, then probably like Ash Forest or Olin's maybe. Because I wouldn't mind going for Deberekas, but... the current plan is like the highest zones are going to be like Turos and Jade Forest. But I guess if I kept going past 700 gear score, I'd go for a Taurus shoes eventually, so 730 or whatever. Saw the workout set you got. That does not look fun to move. That's the only thing that's like got me concerned. You know what I mean? The rest of it's like whatever. But I like an entire gym to move, which is like ugh. It would be so expensive to go for Debereka accessories, though. At 3 mil a cron, jeez. I wonder what that even is. Maybe I'll do some quick maths. Let me look it up. Cron cost. Find like Nick. 11,548. 11,548 times 3 mil. It'd be 34.6 bill per Penda Bereka click. 34.6 billion. And if we're making 98 mil an hour, obviously we'd be making more money by then, but gosh, that's just such a long time per click, jeez. That's so many clicks. But how cool would that be? Be like the maxed account Ironman. Be like Choice, but Ironman. Start saving now, yeah. Did I leave that calculator up or did I close it? I think I closed it. Gosh, 34 bill. See, 100 hours is 9 bill. So like, oh, a pity piece, nice. So it'd be like 350 hours per click or something? Gosh. That's got it, man, 350 hours of grinding per click if I were to just do it at Manshaum's. Obviously I wouldn't do it at Manshaum's because the money here is like terrible, but how funny would that be? Be fun to end game after you hit 700, yeah. Be really cool. Tim, start hiring someone on one of those sketchy websites that's like grinding silver for you. Yeah, they've actually like... PA has gotten pretty clever with that. And like obviously it still happens, but you don't see it as much anymore. And it's because PA has like gotten pretty clever. They actually hired the service that does that. And then banned all of the accounts that connected to the same IP. And that's how they did their latest crackdown on it, is they hired them themselves. Which is really, really interesting. Super clever. Do you have a realistic end date? Or, I mean, how long do you think it will take? Man, over a year at least. Like, it's not going to be a fast thing, I don't think. I don't really have an end date in mind, no. Let's start vendoring the earrings and all. Yeah, I think they vendor for 36k. 260k. Wow. Congrats on 1k, thanks. happened a fair bit faster than I had initially anticipated, which is really cool. About 80 hours a click. Is that only calculating the trash loot, Ryan? Because that's the only thing I could sell, really. Spent 5 bill on a load of Laytons and managed to raw tap my first pen accessory a few days ago. It was like 70 bill put in on the market. That's 5 or 6 pen Blackstar taps with crowns. Well, congrats on your pen accessory. That's really huge. It's got your name on it and everything. Look at that. Trying to find a giant brown black bear, like the hunting mob or the regular one. Bogey. Because if you go to... I guess it'll depend on which one you're going after. Regular mob or hunting mob. And I will tell you. Hunting one. Okay, let me show you on the map. Let me jump over here. Okay, so you know where Karanda spawns, right? Right on the hill up here above Karanda, if you approach it from the Wolf Hills side. Oh, never mind. You swapped and found it? Okay. Good, good. Need to make an Ironman vendor to sell MP items to PAUN. They need to make an Ironman mode. How cool would it be if, like, this concept got so big that they made a mode for it? I don't think that'll ever happen, but it would be cool. Kept it, name on it, yep. Having a name on something is really nice. Really cool achievement. Failed pen twice today, yeah, after saying that you're never going to go for pen again. Because you could just sell the tets and buy the pen. Around 400, 500 mil in just trash, I think, without a yellow scroll. Well, that'll be nice. Worst case, we go to orcs and make way more money than manshums anyway, but it's just where we're stuck right now. I'm pretty limited. I'd play it if it was official. I don't think it's ever going to be, though, unfortunately. It's very, like, anti-pay them money. So they'd probably want to monetize it in some way, like pay $100 to start an Ironman account or something. They did it for OSRS, so maybe they will make a mode for Black Desert. OSRS is run differently, though. OSRS is like the content that gets in the game is like voted on, so they don't do that in Black Desert. So they kind of just add what they want and then adjust it as people give feedback, or usually adjust it. Just ban trade, not Pearl Shop, probably. Yeah, they would probably make you pay to buy like a token to lock you out of trade as well, to like have an official like Ironman over your head or whatever. If Disto is doable, Pen Disto would be a nightmare for an Ironman. Yeah, any pen accessory would be a nightmare for an Ironman. Or force you to have a value pack at all time to play, and since you can't get it from the market, yeah. Maybe they would do that, actually. Which is interesting. I actually like... So since I'm in the creator program, I actually get free value packs now. Like they just send me a value pack every month. But it's very like anti the challenge, so I'm just not claiming them. And I'm not sure if it's because I didn't claim it, or maybe corruption like thought that they didn't send one, but they sent me one like back-to-back days. I got one on the 5th and then another one on the 6th. Seems fair to me, to be honest. It like violates the free-to-play thing, right? Because if someone were to replicate the account, they probably aren't gonna like start making content and go for content creator with PA and get free value packs. So plus, like, it doesn't really give me much. It's like a daily loot scroll, 16 inventory slots and 100 LT or 200 LT or something, so it's not that big. The loot scrolls are the only thing that I would like really want, but they're not that serious. How do scrolls work in Black Desert? Seen you talk about it a lot, but never played to know what they do. The scrolls that I was talking about are like they're called like, oh gosh, what are they called? Forbidden scrolls or ancient scrolls or something? Basically, you just combine the 5 pieces together, and then when combined, you can summon a couple of bosses through it that you can defeat, and then they give you memory fragments. It's the main way in-game to get memory fragments without buying them from the market. So we grind for scrolls to run them to get the memory fragments to repair the gear with, to recover the max durability of the gear so that we can keep enhancing it. Value pack to play without being able to trade, it would essentially be the OSRS payment model for irons. Yeah, like the membership, but for irons. That would be a good idea. Maybe it wouldn't just be like a regular value pack though, because they would probably add a third, like a 4th thing to pay for. Call it like Ironman Access or something. Probably wouldn't just be like a conventional value pack. Hopefully we get a few more narcs here. I think because the money is so bad, we're gonna like, we'll cron duo, but then I think we'll raw tap from duo. Otherwise I'm just gonna be waiting on money forever. It's just so expensive. Even duo is expensive. Guess irons actually can buy bonds on the market in OSRS though. Yeah. Just for like an in-game way to buy membership, I suppose. The two games definitely don't mesh well with the same sort of rules. They're just set up so differently that it doesn't really work one-to-one. You can't buy bonds on the market? I don't know. I've never played it, so... Isn't it like $4 though? For a month or something? I'm not even sure how much it costs. $10 maybe? No, a lot like a more... No, a lot more like 12 for a month of member. I mean, that's still less than BDO's value pack. I can definitely see them doing something like that, where they like have a Ironman subscription if I were to add it. Oh, they can buy bonds, okay. Ironman are able to buy bonds from Grand Exchange, which just allows them from buying or selling any other item via a unique interface. That's a lot of words. Why does YouTube make your text into an emote? I don't really know. They do that on Twitch as well, I think. Just buy with in-game currency. Oh, the bonds, you mean? Yeah. Could allow buying value packs for Ironman as well. Except nobody sells value packs is the problem. We going for a ruins ring now, Talon? Got tired of the Tungrad necks? Got Black Desert Traveler to Conquer Edition. Played it for 20 minutes. Too much to learn, so I stopped. But I'm planning on trying again later when I know more about the game. One thing that I'll say, Oleager, is they're really trying to make it easier. It's still incredibly overwhelming, though. So definitely, like, take it at your own pace and don't worry too much about getting like overwhelmed. If something is really confusing to you, you can just stop and kind of like look it up or ask people or ask me and things like that. It is a lot to learn. It's a big commitment for knowledge, but it is one of the best games on the market, so it's definitely worth the investment if you're interested. And the community is really great, honestly, and I'm sure they'd all be willing to help. So we're definitely here if you need us. Oh, you're at Blood Wolves on your season, just happen to get them and smack them together. Nobody's pre-ordering value packs anymore as well. Yeah, nobody ever sells them, so. It's already in the Discord, Talon, but we could do a help channel. I have like an Ironman help one, but we could just do like a regular one. Is that our first pair of shoes? Looks like it. Even allowed to pre-order value pack at the moment? Last time I tried, I couldn't even place a pre-order. I know that there's 2, like, value packs listed. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to order them. Maybe they're changing the way they work in the... as far as, like, the ratio in the selling of them. My one problem was finding a class to play. There are so many choices, honestly. That's kind of a lot of people's problem. Is, because there's so many choices, it's hard to, like, pick one. But so the good news is that you can play 2 at the same time with the same gear through the tag system. And if you start a seasonal character, Oliager, and you don't like it, you can just change it out for another one. So it actually gives you a good opportunity to try out a few of them that you think are cool. And sort of settle in. Did you have a pretty easy time finding your class? Yeah, it didn't change it since the start, yeah. Some people just pick one and they stick with it, man. I've played a lot of classes, though, I'll say that. Honestly, if you want to start BDO and we're not going to play Ironman, picking up the Pearl Shop tent is all you'd want to get far in the game. Yeah, they give you pretty much everything else. But like initially, you're not really going to need the tent, right? You could probably do without it for quite a while, a couple of months or whatever. Depending on how fast you progress. Is there any way to change keybinds on skills and combos? There isn't. But the ones that are really uncomfortable for you, you can just bind to the hotbar. Like 1 through 10. I'm the type of person who gets 500 hours in Dota and League with 2 champions, yeah. How's your Awakening Sorc grind going? It's going pretty good. It's fairly comfortable. I'll have to eventually put some thought into a, like, actual combo, but for now we're just one shot and stuff. Started the game with Ranger, spamming shotgun at Fogans was fun. Yeah, the old shotgun was good. Now you just descending current everything. I remember when Vert started playing on Xbox launch. Ooh, a narc. That's 2 this hour. I'll definitely take that. Remember when Vert started playing at Xbox launch? He played a Ranger and was just shotgunning people. He had a lot of success with that. That's pretty cool. Been playing Wiz for 6 or 7 years. Only other class played is Shy besides Season. Shy's a really good class, man. can change your direction while doing violation. I'll give stackable buffs. Yeah, I just haven't needed to. Yeah, but I know you can like do this. Well, I got knocked down, but yeah. Very fun when your BSR is on it and goes deleting mobs. Do you actually use that though instead of the ball? I mean the buff. Like the, oh, the shard absorption buff? Hunting is kind of fun. I feel like an American. We do have a lot of hunters here. We plan on going for map. Seems like a great thing to have to go back to town to sell, repair. It would be really good. It's just a lot of time invested. So maybe at some point we'll do it, but there's a lot of other things that should be faster than the map right now. Okay, maybe we'll try it again this weekend. Any class you recommend? I like speed, if that helps with picking a class. I would look at... So I'm going to give you a couple of options, Oliager, and then just pick whichever one you think looks cool. Okay? So the first option is going to be Musa. Musa's really fast, not super complicated to play. Another option is Succession Zerker. It's the class with axes and stuff. It's one of the easier classes to play. Really, really, really fast. Faster than Musa. Really super good as well. If you want one that's a little bit on the more challenging side, then do Awakening Nova. And that's the best grinder in the game right now. But you really can't go wrong with like Musa or Zerker. They're both extremely good and extremely fast. But I would definitely look at the class trailers for them and see which one you think is cooler. I have a huge amount of experience on Zerker if you want help with that, if that's what you go with. And I have much less experience with Musa, but I can definitely figure it out. Yeah, suck Zerker, Oliager. And then I'll try to remember to make a channel in Discord that isn't like an Ironman specific one. For if anybody has questions. Noted the 3 classes down. Cool. Cool, cool. All three of them are really, really good, so. Yeah, I'll have to do that town. I think Meiwa is faster than Musa. Musa's hitbox is just bigger, so they're better on centaurs. Yeah, Musa is like better AoE and stuff. And easier to play than Meiwa, I think. Meiwa's just been like... I know it's better now, but it's been in such a rough place for so long that I really have a hard time like recommending it, especially over a Musa. Because Musas are just, they've just been good for a really long time now. Musa suck combos are actually hard. Yeah, nobody plays Succession though. It's Awakening Musa all the way. Shift L and B. Which one is that? Is that the spin one? Below the belt? Ooh, another narc. Nice. I will take it. Is it below the belt? Hopefully I'm right on that. I have a hard time remembering names of stuff. Below the belt, I was right. Ha. Need a new grindy game after Destiny 2. That game is falling down hard. Well, I mean, you can't get more grindy than BDO, so... if you want a grindy game, this is the place. And I think you'll like the combat. Apparently now Suck Musa is better at high-end spots. It was for a little bit, but they nerfed it again. It was like the best at high-end spots, but they quickly jumped on nerfing that. It might still be like really good, but I don't think very many people play Suck Musa. And I think there's a reason for that. Only game I know is more grindy is Sorceress, yeah. It might be the only more grindy game. Besides, what was that really old game? Like Metin or something? Whatever it's called. Though for PvP, Moose is just better. For some reason, they thought give this class more super armor than a 2-ton truck. Yep. Tons of super armor, and it's really fast. And it hits hard. Just a very well-rounded class. Metin 2? Yeah. Metin 2 is bot central though, so it doesn't count. Yeah, I never played it, so I don't know. I've just heard about it. Same reason they gave Suckzerker unlimited stamina, of course. Suckzerker like already had unlimited stamina. It's not like it was wheezing and then they gave it more stam. It's like it just never ever looked at the stamina bar in the first place. It's really weird that they haven't like put that class in a wheelchair yet. They went for Valk before they went for Zerker, and I don't understand. Oh, they mostly do private servers of Metin? Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Don't worry, they'll buff Suck Zerker again. Zerker is faster than Musa. Yeah, Zerker is the fastest class in the game. And it's way more like sustainable speed. It's like infinitely sustainable. I don't know why you play him anymore. Sadly, I still do. I was never a fan of Suckzerker. I always preferred Awakening. But they made some really not stellar changes to Awakening, and I just didn't like it anymore. They'll hear you? I don't... No, nobody's watching. I'm just a little guy. Nobody's watching me. And Talon, we're on YouTube. PA doesn't go on YouTube. We're safe, okay? We're safe over here in our little corner. At least Mewa has more damage, right? Totally matters when Musa already one-shots, yeah. And 2 grabs, yeah. They used to have 3 grabs. But they took one away. Isn't that interesting? 3 grabs was too many for Suckzerk. Made us more single target damage than Musa. Yeah, we don't exactly like play a game where single target damage is super relevant though, unfortunately. There's not that many 1v1s that happen in the game. It does have some evasion shred though. That's correct. They added evasion shred to Suckzerker, by the way. Tackling Rock has like a base 25% accuracy rate. Plus headbutt gives you 12%, plus stomp is minus 15% evasion. So they're out there like completely destroying evasion now. Those Zerkers, they basically just do true damage all the time. FOD deletion confirmed. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just go in and mute that part. Raw tap pry ruins to tet without fails. That's pretty lucky. Is Awakened Zerk's like very high APM? It is. Really, really high. It's mostly the mouse movement that's the challenging part, but also it just has pretty high APM in general. It's not quite as bad as like Ninja, but it's not that far off. It's closer to Ninja than you'd think. P only buffs or nerfs off KR. We confirmed this when Armin went to KR and started deleting people on Suckzerk, yep. And nobody in KR plays Zerker because they think the class is ugly. Which is a fair point. But to me, that's not a reason not to play a class. I'm aware Suckzerker is bussin'. Yeah, it's really, really good. Awakening is like sleeper good. I think Awakening is better in a lot of situations than Succession. My friend played Suckzerker and wouldn't do 1 hour of grinding a day at Centaurs and always leave with over a bill. Yeah. It's just really fast. That's what you need at Centaurs, is you need fast. You don't need like anything else. And yeah, Suckzerker is the fastest class in the game by a considerable margin. Fast and kind of big AoE, yeah. You can just, like, at Centaurs, you can just spam Frenzy Destroyer, which is, like, the AoE is, like, almost your whole screen. And it's spammable, and it, like, if you have the AP, it just one-shots everything. Having infinite pots on Zerker is a godsend. Yeah, you definitely need the mana pot on Suckzerker. Are we just... Okay. There are 5 packs in the Musa Zerk rotation that they can one-shot. So the whole rotation is 5 packs? That's interesting. I also made a Season Zerk this time. Gonna try it out. It's really, really good, man. Awakening has huge, like, damage as well, if you play that. Suck is less about damage and more about, like, CCs and speed. Even the Musa can't do the first pack, yeah. Zerker AoEs are really, really big. On my way home now, heading to steal your spot. Well, we've only got 5 more minutes on the tent buff, Ryan, so I don't know. Are you gonna make it in time? You'll just roll up and auto-attack me and I'll just keel over. I mean, there are 5 packs that are very spread apart and Zerk has big enough AoEs to frenzy and hit them all, yeah. On Musa, I have to do D right click to hit all of them. Not to mention that Zerker also just moves faster than Musa. And never runs out of breath, so... Musas have no identity anymore. They're the trap poppers in Node Wars. That's your it's your identity, Shotgun. When they call to go pop traps, that's where you go, okay, I'm going in. Down again. Oh yeah, Fiery Dash is I feel like it moves slower. Maybe it doesn't run out of stamina, but I don't think it's as fast as Zerker. All you're good for is breaking freshly placed annexes. That's really helpful in a war, though. Very underrated. Why play Meiwa Musa if you can just Kuno Ninja? I agree. Why play Musa Meiwa when you can be a ninja? Ninja best class. How many narcs you up to? Not a ton. Let's see, we made a pry earlier. And I've gotten 2 now. So a pry plus 2 bases. So we should be able to make a duo attempt here soon. Probably after this hour. And if that goes duo... Ooh, another pity piece. Nice. If that goes duo, we'll probably raw tap a try attempt. See if that'll go. You guys are overreaching my depth on Musa Meiwa, so I'll let you have it. I have pretty limited knowledge on them. More stuff I add in to these packs, like using other skills and stuff, the more I run out of mana. I think I gotta go back to just doing the turn back / violation. Then I don't have to worry about it. No, sir. 0% dropped. 0.0%, in fact. They buffed arrow grapple. I did hear about that. It has like a block pen now. Something like that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm literally at 0.0%, so it's not me. Shadow Leap takes most of the mana, yeah. But before I was just constantly like doing turn back / violation to recover it. So I never had to worry about it, but some of the other skills just don't recover it when I weave them. Okay, our tent buff has fallen off. I don't think that hour was too bad, actually. Let's see. 3 pities that time, which is fine. And 2 narcs. Not a bad hour, I'll take it. Look, the rest of the stream, I'm off. Alright, have a good one, Scott. The block pen is on charged stub arrow, but they in general made arrows good again. It chunks now. Interesting. Can actually use it to kill someone now. Before it was just stiffness. Yeah, it used to be your poke, right? You'd like stiff them and then charge in at them. Cool that it does damage now. Kind of changes up the playstyle a little bit. Used all my ore, 244 to 290 on season. Not using any more purples though. Need scrolls. Still mainly poke, but way better poke. Good change then. Alright, we might have enough money to go for a duo narc. I think it's like 300 something mil though. It's crazy expensive. Best Meiwa was release Meiwa, because back then your dash was fully iframe, not just off cooldown one. Yeah. Probably good that it's not fully iframe though. We don't need a fast Sorc running around. No, I want that back, but then everybody's going to roll Meiwa, and then you're just going to be fighting mirrors of yourself. Musa Dash should not take Stam. Change my mind. Well, I may not be able to change your mind, but you may be the only one that thinks that. Back then we had... If they made it only super armor, the class was so trash. It was really bad for a long time, yeah. Would you recommend doing Ironman to learn the game first, or play normal and use market? I would not recommend starting the game as an Ironman. I definitely... the Ironman requires a lot of game knowledge, so I definitely wouldn't start it as an Ironman. Alright, how many crowns is this gonna be? $112 crowns. Gosh, that's so many crowns. $336 mil for duo. Gosh. That's why I don't want to do it. This game is hard enough. Just do season and stay there until you're ready to move out. Yeah, pretty much. Hey T, how's it going? We're gonna tap this duo narc real quick. Easy duo narc. It didn't, oh gosh. Our accessory luck has really been terrible. It's kind of mind-blowing how bad it's been. I think I'm gonna raw tap this. Why not? And that one gone as well. We failed, I think, 5 duo attempts and 2 pry attempts. And we've succeeded 1 pry. So yeah, looking real good on the accessory enhancing. Real good. They should have regulated the accessory price according to the crons required. They kind of, sort of have done that. Like the Valtara belt takes more crons than the narcs. And more expensive accessories take even more still. Remember when super armor trading was a thing? They still kind of do that at super endgame Omno. Back in Node Wars, going to back line, find a witch whiz. Kill her, and then Zerk just grabs and deletes you, yeah. Now Zerks are just jumping into the main ball. As like initiators. Pray for my RNG, yeah. Minus 10 hours. I don't think it's quite that long. Pretty good chunk of time, though. Used to do that with crons. Is affected by central market price. Yeah, they're pretty well set now, but they're set relative to the real world value of the accessories, so. A lot of classes trade super armor at endgame. Okay, what do we do now? Do we try to do trees? Because I have a duo Voltara. I'm out of narcs now. But I do have a duo Voltara. Could do trees maybe and try not to die. I'd probably die a lot though. But I got new shoes. Do trees drop shoes? I guess we'll see. They don't drop shoes though, so I can't repair my boots. I really want to repair my boots all the way before I worry too much about that. Wait, today's Thursday? Let me see. Yeah, today's Thursday. We got to do our weekly. Our weekly at Ron's. So maybe we'll go do that. Let me double check though. Yeah. It's available, so we better go do it. I don't know if a Drac could SA trade another Drac at this point. They just blow everyone up. What do you define as super endgame? 740 plus, Omno. If you're like 740 plus and you're fighting somebody else that's 740 plus, fights like 1v1s take a while. That's when PvP is fun again, when nobody can kill each other. be fair, best PvP now is Seasonal Arsha. Yeah, like the open world on Arsha and Seasons is pretty interesting. Hey, how are you? Doing pretty good. Just gonna start doing our weekly here at Ronaros. You don't die before you even arrive. That is a good point. Unless you're fighting a Drac. Got my second Garmoth heart this week. That is excellent. Day and night having the extra 10% special evasion on, yeah. It's really, really huge. It works in an interesting way and makes you quite a lot tankier. Had to do the quests. Oof. Okay. We're gonna go to my favorite spot. The Drac arrives in me. Almost a year with both pre-orders on. That's crazy. I think the average is supposed to be like 3 months or something. Just getting unlucky there, huh? Okay, ideally we would just get the potion piece to drop. But we'll see how it goes. I haven't done this on anything but Guardian, so I don't know how smooth this is going to be. A Ronaros ring immediately? Okay. Guess I started to get lucky in other areas. Started 4 days ago on Compass Journey, got Elton and Achman Piece in less than 5 hours. That is quite lucky as well. My Elton Piece was also quite lucky on my my main account, but some people go really, really long. It's like very much movement with Sorcure. I think we're okay. If I end up hating it, I'll just go on Corsair. On the log part with Trent, I can't read that last word there because there's like a little heart emoji thing. The Trent Forest with the sound of screaming trees. The word starts with an F. I know that, but the rest is behind like a little reaction thing that I can't get rid of. I read fill the Trent Forest with the sound of screaming trees. I mean, that's kind of what you're doing, right? Because they're alive. Thank you, Talon. I don't know why I can't get rid of that little heart thing. Maybe I'll screenshot that and put it in Discord so you guys can see what I mean. I don't know if it's on like the main YouTube thing either. $92 out of $350. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a way to remove it either, which is really weird. It's in a really bad place. It's supposed to be wood chopping. It means the same though, because I'm supposed to kill them, yeah. And they're alive, so I guess they'd be screaming. Are you guys, like, clicking it that's making it do that? Is that what's happening? Because it's, like, emoting now. I don't... I'm very, like, curious. It's just spamming 100 now. Oh, gosh. And it's gone. Chat is completely gone now. I tried clicking on a thing and it evaporated chat. So... give me a minute to figure out how to get chat back. Because it just completely evaporated it. Okay, I got chat back. Alright. I clicked on it and it was like, okay, you want chat to disappear? And it was gone. I can see why some people wouldn't like Ronaros, to be fair. It doesn't feel real great on, like, Sorc. It's really comfy on Guardian, though. And Zerker, stuff like that. Ooh, an Origin Stone. Very nice. I think I got my full piece early. Yeah, our luck tends to be getting 99 pities and then getting the potion piece, so we're quite a ways from that. While doing Blood Wolves, I feel like I grind too fast, leaving pity pieces, the pity and piece behind. Yeah, so when I'm doing Blood Wolves, I will specifically loot the executioners by hand if I have to, before I move on, just to make sure. My Shuriken dropped before I got a single pity. Wow. That is quite lucky. Best place to get lucky too, Shuriken. Place is terrible. People don't like it because Frederick, like, spams knockdowns on you. So you spend a lot of time on your back there. Wolves, I almost missed a piece, but luckily after 1 hour was done, I randomly moved to one of the mobs and got it. Ooh. Close one. This feels really not great. All my homies hate Frederick yet. I might be switching to the Corsair soon, guys. I'm not really feeling the Sorc here. But maybe I won't like Corsair either? I don't know. We'll have to see. Did Shuriken on Megu because it sucked on Meiwa? Yeah. Megu's really good for that kind of stuff. Shura dropped me full piece after 78 pities. Then it was like I need to complete the 100. Dropped again at 98. Oof. Oof. Got most lucky with Shuriken piece. I'm like not even gonna do Shurikens at all. I'm gonna use the Atanis to do the Shuriken for me. I've got like 30 something of them already, so. I was doing Blood Wolves, my pets were so slow. I left behind a full piece at some point. It's hard to say. It's definitely possible though. Range might help, yeah. Probably. I'll give it a couple minutes, see if it starts feeling better, but it's not doing so great right now. Getting pushed around a lot. Got Cagtum at 33 and Shuriken at 35. That's pretty lucky. I think the average is that you'll get one of them before 100 pities, and then you'll get the pities on the other two. Shuriken I got when I went to Prodi and got in the first 5 minutes. The way to Prodi took longer. Yeah. I got both my pieces at Prodi as well. One from night and one from day. Night is supposed to be really good. Man, where's the Guardian when you need her? Yeah, the Sorc is really just not feeling very good here. Felt pretty good at Manshaums, but definitely not the case here. I'll have to swap. What do you think about current events compared to last events? There's events going on? Another Ronaros ring? Stop it, game. I don't want your Ronaros rings. Gosh. I feel like they do too many events, to be honest. They all just kind of blend together into one. And it just doesn't feel like there's an event happening ever. So, they definitely just do too many of them. That's my view on them. Alright, we're gonna swap to Corsair. See if I can remember how to play it, sort of. Let me shut off Loot Scroll, I think. I think it's been 2 days since I played Corsair, so. Sorc is good at trees. Yeah. Because you don't have to, like, go anywhere. This week there's actually none. That's really interesting. Bring back the Boba Tea events. I mostly just ignore events, to be honest. Alpheon Ball coming soon, so events are going to be light. Yeah, probably in December. It was December 11th last year, I think. Hey, a pity piece. Right off the bat with Corsair. Here's guild login bonus. Now lose XP, loot, random drop, and worker. Yeah. I think they do events too often, though. They really need to chill out on them. I just check F3 to see if there's something with free loyalties. Yeah. Yeah, Corsair definitely feels a lot better. They should do more drop events. Well, they can't always have a drop event. What do you mean they can't? Of course they can't. Yeah, just have a permanent 1000% drop rate event. Please try again in a moment. Nice. They should do less drop events. They are great, but destroy the market for a couple of months usually. They do them to boost their like player numbers. Because people come back for drop rate events. Maybe then I might get a Garmoth Heart one day with 1000%. Unfortunately, boss drops aren't tied to actual drop rate, so it wouldn't change that at all. Permanent 1k event, but cap is still 300. Yeah. That way they lure in the non-believers. Need that treasure item event for the compass piece. You prefer Upper Gyfin to Histria? Because I sure don't. It's better to not have events like that, because then after the game feels less motivating. Yeah. And it makes the events feel not special. Kratuga doesn't get you the Elton piece, man. It's only Achman and Vodkin at Kratuga. Gotta do upper Gyfin for the Elton piece. This does feel a lot better, but I'm definitely running out of mana. Maybe we should go for the mana pot. Hey Red, how's it going? Yes, really, Yurto. Only Achman and Vodkin at Kratuga. You're fine with Histria? Yeah, you probably don't need it then. You do the desperate rotation at Histria, you're looking at like 120 hours maybe. That's the average for desperate if you're fast. So, maybe like 160, 180 for like a normal player. Going alright, just finished my half tat session. Ready to do a bit of grinding. Alright. Definitely time to start the grind. We did a fair bit of manshaums today. Ended up getting duo Lemoria shoes, which is nice. 22 DP gain. Mana potion needs energy for tanning. Yeah. Unfortunately. Everything needs energy. I just gotta get these Urgons, man. And it's not gonna matter. I cannot believe it's taken so long. What gloves are you using? We have pen bags. And they're C6 now, I think. Yeah, C6 bags. Need to finish the Manshaum Daily for the Infinite Pot. Yeah, it reset today, so... Gotta jump back in. Get it knocked out. Holy progression? Yeah, gotta keep moving forward, man. Seems like just yesterday you were getting slapped by catfishmen. I do remember dying to catfish. That was quite a struggle. Now we're dying to trees and that kind of stuff. To be fair, those catfish throw hands. Yeah, especially when you have literally 0 DP. There were probably better things for me to do first. Like I could have got like Rakaba just to have something, but so you had a rule to throw out Naru gear or what? Yeah, I tossed all the Naru gear in the garbage. Because it leads into Tivala. So to me it's kind of like a seasonal thing. So I just dumped it in the garbage. And Corsair kit's kind of hard, huh? Bit surprising. One of the better places for you to farm later on might be History Ackman, because the NPC repair and the vendor at the entrances. That's the plan. As soon as we can go there, that'll be where we go for memory fragments. Is History and Ackman. Which hopefully will be as soon as we're done with our 3 accessories that we're working on right now. Especially if I can get Uragons in that time. That'd be huge. Then we'll definitely be ready for like Hystria. While we go for pens. Should just up rebath to 15 before going to catfish, yeah. I was just really like very focused on not wasting resources, so I didn't want to put resources into anything that wasn't boss gear, basically. Which obviously I've had to change my mind about with the Lemoria shoes, just because how long it's taken for Uragons, but... It was entertaining though. He was ducking and diving, sweating and weaving, yeah. At catfish. It's really funny. I was trying to do mains, like got totally smashed. Couldn't even beat them. It's really funny. How's the progress this stream? Well, we blew up our narcs, so that's a little bit unfortunate, but we got the duo Lemoria. So, not bad overall. That's like a 22 gear score gain. What other streams are you in that are gaining 22 gear score? Really got to get more Caphras, though. As soon as we get C10, we can go get the Dawn's gloves, and I think that would be a really huge help as well. What about your pirate? Is it playable at least? Yeah, it's really not bad. There are places that it's like more enjoyable than Sorc. Like at Ronaros, for example. Tried Sorc here for a bit, and just like, I just couldn't do it. So we're on the Corsair now. I put together all my, like, narc scrolls the other day and ran them all on the Corsair. I had 31, and I ran them all on the Corsair, and it really wasn't too bad. I should be getting my Dawn's gloves today. That's gonna be great. I think base Dawn gloves are... Isn't it base, like, C20? I forget the conversion. Or maybe base is C10 and prize C20? I forget. Really good upgrade to have, though. And we'll probably go for, like, duo on those. Base is C10, yeah, okay. We'll probably end up going for duo on those. Until we get the next pieces, but... That should put us well within the comfort zone at, like, Hystria and Ackman and stuff. Base is 10, duo is C20, okay. I was wrong on all accounts, basically. That's so crazy, though. Like, duo Fallen God is C20 armor. It's nuts. It's commendable. You're playing video hard mode. That's very entertaining. Even some things you do could benefit people that use the market. Yeah, like the way I have to approach things sometimes, yeah. It's definitely like a weird way to play the game. And it's like, it's kind of like flipped my thought process around. As for buffs, can you use church buffs or NPC buffs like AP ones? Not talking about Villa. Yeah, I can use church buffs and stuff. And we'll definitely end up having to do that. Definitely for like Turos and the other place. Jade Forest and stuff. Maybe for Histria too, we'll see. Almost nighttime again? I don't think I have any energy, do I? Not a ton, at least. I guess I do have 2 poles. 3 poles. Probably worth running to town. Seeing if we can get some Uragons to pop. Three poles, 3 Uragons. I believe. Do I even have enough money for them? I have 270 mil. That might be a problem. Yeah, Night Vendor is what we're talking about. I'm really broke, though. So watch me get Uragons now that I'm broke, and they'll be like 600 mil or something. That would be hilarious. I guess I can claim my XP as well. 52.9 up to 94, holy. We did a fair bit of grinding on the Sorc, huh? Last time I was at Ronaros, I was on my main, and I was on a warrior. So I was just trying out warrior, messing around. I was going for my second pot piece at the time on Awakening Warrior. I had like 293 AP, so everything just melted, and I got the pot piece in like an hour and a half. It was really crazy. Warriors are pretty cool class too, though. Lots of like Q cancels and stuff. I just like a lot of classes, so I think the like randomizing the class all the time makes a lot of sense for me as a player. Because I like a pretty wide variety of classes. I think we'll probably go to trees after this weekly is done. So I have a duo of Altara belt sitting there. I'd like to see if that'll go try, but I don't have a spare. We'll probably try the Sorc Awakening there again. Last time I got pretty smashed, but with the boots and marginally more knowledge on the class, maybe it'll work out this time. Best form of DP is killing them before they hit you. I suppose. The problem is that that big guy like staggers you out of everything. So he just bounces you around a little bit. What's the best use of iridescent lightstone? I don't know that there really is one. There's probably like a niche combo that works good with it, but I think most of the like super high-end ones don't use the iridescence. You could do like the monster AP one, I guess, but it's not that good. That's only one more than your rage, yeah. I don't think most people use the iridescence in their combo. I think you usually just use like Death Blow or Vicious Shadows or something. Use iridescent light stone for the species damage ones, don't you? Maybe. I'm not sure. I've never looked into the species damage ones. I was just ran Vicious Shadows. I haven't looked at that list of what the set effects are since it came out, basically. Berserker a lot better than Sorc? Yeah. Way better than Sorc. It's not like ideal, but it's a lot better than Sorc. So I read the requirements for the partner program with PA, and it's like, I know it's a lot more exclusive than like the creator program, but I technically meet the requirements that they listed, so I went ahead and applied for it. I'm sure I won't get it, but I just thought it was funny what their requirements are. But I think their partner program is a lot more like selective, in that they kind of want to know who you are and have confidence in you as like a representative of their company. But I thought it was really funny. Their requirements are like 30,000 views a month as far as YouTube. I'm like a pretty good amount over that, so I was like, yeah, I'll just apply for it and see how it goes. I'm sure they'll turn me down, which is fine, but it's supposed to take like 1 to 3 months. But I just thought it was funny. How'd you get the content creator title? So the content creator title is because I'm in the creator program with PA. So the blue content creator title is from the creator program, and then the yellow one is the partner program. Yeah. I don't imagine I'll get it because like the people that are in the partner program are like people that have been creators for a really long time. And nobody really knows who I am, so I just thought it was funny that I meet the requirements. So I was like, may as well apply. What are they gonna do? Say no? And then I'm right here, so raw drop incoming? I sure hope. I'd love to get out of here. I'd love to get out of here. I don't mind Ronaros, but I'm starting to learn that the reason I didn't mind Ronaros is because I played, like, Zerker. And I'm not crazy about it on these other classes, to be honest with you. Maybe it's the lower AP that's making it worse, but I gotta say, I'm not crazy about it right now. Almost nighttime though. We might stop at nighttime and run back to town real quick and just run the night vendor. Hope to get Aragons. And then come right back to finish this weekly. It's basically Centaurs 2.0, but they look cool and earn less, yeah. I do like the aesthetic and stuff. Got pretty lucky at Ronaros, got raw drop after the heart thing is in the way, but I will see that shortly. Why do they put that heart thing at like literally the worst place? Why don't they put it at the top of the chat? So that it's not interrupting like new... After 11 pities, okay. It's just a weird spot, yeah. Why is it even there? Like, what is the purpose for you guys to click it, I suppose? Pack of Flow just doesn't feel good at that spot. Yeah. It just looks cool, and that's like all it really has going for it. On my first Infinite HP pot, I got Ronaros in 27 minutes. That's so lucky. Oh, you mean Ronaros, not the heart. Okay, well the heart is also in a weird spot. Okay, it is nighttime now. Let's run to town. And do Nightbender. Currently at 99 pities at Shuriken. You're about done then, Red. This is when you'll get the raw drop. Are you playing the game on remastered setting? I am not. I'm playing on high, I think, or high, very high. Ronaros was probably designed by some intern. Could be. Could be. Ergon's coming. Fingers crossed. We've only got 3 pulls and no money, so if I get the raw drop in 99 pity, then I'm gonna go for a second infinite pot to sell it. That's a good plan. Probably sell my trash loot before I actually run the night vendor, just in case. Would fit for series theme to turn settings so that the game looks like RuneScape. Yeah, I just don't enjoy the worst graphics. Got a pair of Orgons by doing the weekly scroll yesterday. Oh man. It's alright, you don't gotta feel bad. We'll get them. We will get them. 355 mil. That's not ideal, but we're gonna run with it. Okay, first pull is not Uragons. Okay. Not Uragons. And Cronstones. I'll take the Crons. 10 whole Cronstones. Maybe next time. Okay, back to Ronaros. Radishes are growing. Only Matt I'm short on each week. Oh, for your guru turn-ins? Yeah, I started doing pepper recently. Because I'll need it for the cron meals. Hopefully this ferry I have works out. I ended up getting Feathery Steps 3, which is not too bad. So it'd be great if it got Miraculous Cheer. And it helped me with the weight a little bit. Almost grew 5 cooking. That's pretty good. I got to Guru 1 and then just stopped doing it. Didn't even do turn-ins or anything. I intended to. And then just totally gave it up. Still, like, pretty on the fence about the guild stuff. There's been a lot of people asking about, like, an Ironman guild, but I don't know how you'd, like, regulate something like that. Or if it would have to be regulated, even. Because I can't, like, tick a box that says, have to be Ironman. So it'd probably end up having to be, like, a community guild, but I don't know. I don't know what the interest level of that is. There's been a couple of people asking, but still on the fence. I did too. Just start to do it again now, and the Leonard morning light meal is easy to make. Cook the rice and the radish, cabbage, steamed rice. All 3 nodes are next to each other. Interesting. I guess it would be good for Googer boxes if it's like easy to make. Definitely worth doing. Like the daily turn-ins is just like passive income that makes a lot of sense. Been learning how to level trading with Taylor coupon, and it's like Euro Truck Simulator, but with 1 horsepower. Very, very slow, you mean? You wonder how long 700 gear score is going to take. I think once we get the accessories handled, it actually should speed up quite a bit. Outside of the Caphras. We'll need a lot of Caphras for C10, but Once we get to history and Ackman, we'll be making decent money and a lot of scrolls. So it should accelerate the rate at which I can enhance. And then we're kind of just waiting for Remnant of the Rifts. So I really need to make Black Stars. I think I'm going to end up with like duo or tri Godders. At least a couple hours, yeah. At least 1 or 2 more hours. To get to 700. I could of course just screenshot my gear and run it through Photoshop. And then paste that. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. 700 gear score. You have a lot of time to think about it. Yeah, it's gonna take so long. It's really funny. These accessories though, they're really not treating me very well. But I think we just need to make 1 narc. Because I'm gonna do probably the fishing thing to get the Kaposha to pen. The Kaposha ring. And then use the Jatina for the pen narc for the second one. And then we'll have to make the Valtara belt. And then I think I can make do with those to 700. Worst case, I have to go get like a Tungrad ring or something. Try and make that tet. Doing 5 bill profit a day, and I need 110 days to buy the rest of my gear to hit 714. That's a lot of money a day, man. It's really great. $110 days isn't too long in the grand scheme of things. Be there in no time. There's Shy Main. Yeah. You just live at like Olin's and stuff then, or do you do like Underground Gyfin? Hi dude, I've been watching your vids for a while now. Just want to ask how many hours you have poured into your Ironman gameplay till now. I don't really know. I don't really keep track of the hours, so it's pretty hard for me to say. But we started it like the day or the day before. Maybe it was 3 days before I launched the first video. So really not too long. Was that a little over 2 months or something? I don't know hours wise though. Underground, Upper, and Olin's. Yeah. Those are the places to be for a Shy. Do you still play on your main account? I don't. Haven't touched it since I started this. Well, since a fair bit before I started this. It doesn't even have Dawn's gloves. That's how long it's been since I've played it. What gear do you have on this character? Here, I'll show you. The only thing we have that isn't on this character is duo Lemoria shoes, because I haven't tagged them yet. So we're like 560 gear score, I think, now. 560 something. we can get that T8 courser, I can actually start fishing. I'll have to make a fishing rod, but the tier 8 courser is not doing me any favors so far. Going to lean my character back and take a nap, but still lurk. Good luck on drops. Alright, Ryan. Appreciate you lurking. Still no luck with Patrigio then? Was gutting to see the boxes he had last time I watched, yeah. Yeah, no Oregons. I was hoping that, like, making the duo Lemoria would, like, convince the game to give me Oregons, just to, like, spite me or what have you, but it has not worked thus far. Always funny when people try to kill my farming alt Shy. She's only level 23. Yeah. People see Shy and they just go red. I don't know what it is. Something in the water, maybe. Should be nice to Shies though. They're gonna help you later on when you get to Olin's. I feel like the drops today have not been great. I've got one pity this whole time. Terrible. It's for the buff drop rate when you kill a Shy. That's some tinfoil right there. Almost 61 on the Corsair already. Crazy. Got a Dawn at Patrigio at 189 mil. That's pretty lucky, man. Easy buy. Those are like 300 mil still, right? Or more? They were super expensive last time I checked. Yeah, max price. Yeah. Easy buy. Finally another pity, wow. That one took a really long time. $342 mil. A little bit of profit after tax, unless you want to enhance it. Price only 432. Yeah, definitely sell it at base then. I guess most people just enhance them, so it would make sense that price is pretty cheap. Even try isn't worth it? Wow. People probably just make tets to sell then. I think it's one of the few accessories that's actually worth like profit enhancing with crowns. So I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, it's 22 bill, yeah. There. That's where the money's at. Prize only 5 bill. Gosh, it's probably profitable to enhance them without crons, since they're so cheap. Almost done. This weekly takes like more than an hour, which is really unfortunate. Unless you're a Moose or Zerker, then it takes 40 minutes, yeah. Probably. Probably take 2 hours on the Sork. Tons of forest fairies, though. Honestly, don't see the use of a pendon. It's pretty situational. Either you're going full accuracy, or you don't really run pendons, honestly. Distos are just so good. Distos are definitely like too good, honestly. They kind of shot themselves in the foot with distos. Narcs are also really, really good, so... Best steering, very good. Same as Teton. I don't think it's quite the same. A little bit worse, I think. Quest one is 12 AP, 28 accuracy. Maybe it is the same. Teton is 12 AP and 34 accuracy, yeah, so 6 less accuracy. They're still really good though for a free accessory. There's 61, nice. Forgot that was happening. Man, I don't know about Corsair. I thought I was digging it, but maybe it's just a spot. Maybe it's just a spot. Feels pretty meh. Might end up trying Succession at some point, but I'm just gonna blame the spot for now. I think that's a good plan. Ronaros is just bad. Yeah, it could be. I definitely enjoyed it on some of the other classes I was playing on my main. Like Warrior and Zerker and stuff, but those are just really good classes, I guess. It just feels not great right now. Could be the AP as well. I don't think I've been here under like 289. We're almost done though, then we can get out of here. Ooh, another pity piece at least. Alright, last one. Then we're leaving. Freedom! Freedom! Still at Rona? Not anymore. We have achieved freedom. Ronaros is the begin and the end. Turn in quest, yeah. I remember to do that after I had clicked the wrong way. I think we only got 2 pities from that. Or 3 maybe? 3. Oof. Alright, there's the weekly for 8. So. How many we at now, I wonder? Actually, not too bad. We're at 27 of them. That's pretty solid. That's way more than I thought. Okay, now we can go to Grana. Need to do Kama so you can do the daily for Caphras while you're there. I've done Kama. I just forget to go to the node vendor. I'm not good at dailies and stuff. I never remember to do them. Let's get back to town. Watch any TV shows while grinding off stream or just YouTube and stuff? Mostly just YouTube and Twitch, but I tend to go like, I guess blank is a good descriptor while I'm grinding, so I lose focus on whatever the side thing is. So I don't like to watch stuff that I'm actually like invested in, because then I'll just go blank and miss a bunch of it. So I usually just throw up something that I don't really care about and let it play. Starting to get some money built back up, though. Totally different there, then? Do you, like, lose focus of the game while you're watching the show? That's really funny. Yeah, I just kind of go blank, and then like hour has gone by and I have no idea what happened in the TV show. Watch 48 Hours on YouTube. It's a crime documentary channel. Melt rings for Yona, yeah. Did I put them away? I shouldn't have. I think they're on the Sorc, right? Yeah, I'll melt them. Lose total focus in game and then boom. After a few seasons, my hour at Orc's just done. That's really interesting. I kind of like, I lose focus on both, I guess. I don't know. You ever like walk down the stairs and then you get to the bottom and you don't really remember walking down the stairs? That's kind of how grinding gets for me. Episodes, not seasons, yeah. You forget why you go into rooms if you need something. Yeah, it's like that, but for grinding. Have you done Book of Margahan? I have. Yep, that's one of the few books that we have completed. How about driving to work? Did I even stop at a stop sign or traffic light? Yeah, sometimes like that. Still alive. Nice. How's it going? Still going pretty good. We finished the Ronaros weekly. So we're actually doing pretty solid on those. 27 Ronaros pities, which is not too bad. $34 manshaums though. But I think we're going to try trees. Hopefully that goes better than last time. I'm off. Have a good rest of the day, guys. Alright, Ida. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you watching. And thank you again for the member. Run a few red lights spacing out while driving. Not proud of it, but shit happens, yeah. Oof. That's rough. Tannis element is so nice. Yeah, I think we got 30 something of that. I'm going to use those for the Shirikon piece, hopefully. Ideally, I won't have to touch Shirikon at all. Yeah, I really don't like Shirikon. We're pretty much like... My plan now is almost the opposite of what it was in the beginning. Because I did plan to go for an Orkinrad belt initially. But it felt kind of cheesy, because like nobody actually runs an Orkinrad belt. So I totally like flipped that on its head and decided to go for a Valtara instead. Why not? I love Shirikon. I'm kind of glad it took 99 pities. Because of Frederick. I really don't like Frederick. It's fast at nighttime, but yeah, it costs energy. Yeah. Unfortunately, my energy is spoken for. Old Patrigio's taking it all. Old Patrigio. Oh, I think I actually have a Ergon scroll. Maybe we go run that really quick. I don't know if I can complete it on the Sork. I've only ever done it on the Guardian. But it would be good to know. But it's a chance at Ergon, so let's go run that. Should be good with my new boots. I'll throw on my iron walls as well. Jeez. I'm lost already. Okay. Get my iron walls on here. By the way, what's your least favorite class to play? That's actually kind of a hard question. I'm mostly okay with the majority of classes. I can't even think of all of them now. Maybe like Succession Nova? Just feels super rigid. Didn't like it. I'm sad the 2 good events are over and we got nothing else for it, yeah. Shy. I don't even mind Shy, honestly. Ad break, a word from our sponsors. Is there an ad going? I can't tell when any of that stuff is going. Suck Nova, super boring, but super OP at Thornwood. Yeah, I've heard it's really good at Thornwood. The like Dekia Thornwood, because you don't like move. Which I guess makes sense. Okay, let me see if we can even do this on the Sorc. Hopefully it goes okay. Yeah, I had 2 ads. Oh, interesting. I can like delay them, but I can't see when they're gonna happen. So how do you delay something that you don't know is gonna happen? This can't die since Q block gives 50 DP, yeah. This goes well. So far it seems okay. Okay, he's knocked over. Be a guy in the middle. Okay, should awaken this guy now. And have both. So hopefully we can kind of like chip one. They don't even hit that hard anymore. Okay, I think we're good. The Lemoria shoes really help, along with the DR artifacts. I think we're good on this. Really no stress at all now. Oh yeah, easy. Easy. I guess we've gained like 3% damage reduction rate and a bunch of DP and stuff, so super easy that time. Sucks you don't have food buffs and drafts are so big, yeah. Yeah, and like 6% monster damage reduction and stuff. Okay, let's open these 5 bundles. Fingers crossed. Nope. Next time. It's good to know that it's super easy to do it though, so I won't have to stress too much about being able to clear it or not. It's really, really easy. So anticlimactic. Yeah, it literally gives you like nothing. I got 10 hunter seals, 19 trash loot, and a weapon stone. Open one at a time. Is that the sauce? How do you have so much inventory space, by the way, without season coupons? So most of it is just from the main quest line. And they also give a lot for attendance rewards and stuff. I even have some like saved up in here that I just haven't used. They hand out quite a lot of them. Did you do the relics you got from manshaums? Got several narc earrings from those. Yeah, I did all of them like 2 days ago. I had 31 scrolls saved up. I ended up getting 1 narc and 1 Valtara. Yeah, that Finto farm event also gave a good amount. That makes 3 of the auras, though. That's something, I guess. Do I care about a sapphire? I don't think so, right? Maybe, though. By the way, when you're doing the boss, just attack the one on the ground, ignore standing one. I tried that the first time, Talon, and the guy on the ground was invulnerable when the main guy spawned. Does he go vulnerable again when the main guy's vulnerable? Because I feel like I tried that the first time. I wasn't able to do it. We're gonna try trees. Hopefully that goes okay. Might leave my iron walls on just in case. I don't care too much about XP, so... You can only kill the downed one on Awakened Scroll. Interesting. What accessories are you going to make with the Ona fragments later on, or at all? I don't think any of them. I think once we get the Narc and the Valtara, we're pretty much done. Because then I'll get this Kaposha ring to pen with Dreamy Balance Crystals, and then we'll do a Jatina Narc, and we'll be pretty well set on accessories. Because I don't think I need to make any of them. Ironman challenge is 700 gear score and level 66. I don't know. If I needed 66, I would just go put her on dummies for a couple months. She'll get there. Level's so pointless, yeah. After 62, like, nothing matters. Level gives you monster accuracy. That was disproven by Big and Shiny Talon. He disproved that theory back in the day. That 10 HP per level can save you. If you're a Zerker, it's 48. Which is actually crazy. Yeah, it's 48 on Shy, Zerker, and Guardian, I think. The rest of them are a little bit less, but still pretty good. Alright, we all kind of remember how this went last time, so hopefully it goes a little bit better. I'm not any better at Sorc than I was, so we'll see. Oh, I think I'm out of... Yeah, I'm out of pet food. I gotta grab some pet food. I definitely hit harder at 63 than 62 at Arcs. It's not real, Talon. There's no way that's real. Even if you did gain accuracy per level, it'd be like next to nothing, so it wouldn't really affect it. The color of the mobs changed, yeah, but like that's not relevant. The Big and Shiny did a video on it, Talon, if you're like interested in the specifics. Alright, cheap feed, thank you. May as well clear out my inventory while we're here. I want to stay in the dark. Okay. The tag character went from 61 to 64 and the gain XP thing? Jeez. You've been going ham on the XP. You must be a Gyphon, huh? Do Gyphon at night because Thornwood is too dangerous at night. That's a good plan. Gyphon is still pretty solid, so definitely worth doing. Okay, we're gonna try this. Hopefully it goes good. We shall see. Immediately in a Tannis element, okay. Actually can't play on season, you have unlimited loot scrolls, yeah. That'd make it pretty easy too, though. The last 2 months that we spent would have been, like, done in a couple of days. When you edit, do you watch the whole vid back or do you take notes while recording? It sort of depends a tiny little bit, and I will go over that vaguely. When I'm recording on my own, and I'm not streaming, I can put my mic on a different audio track than the game. And then basically anytime I talk is like a timestamp in the video, because I can see the peak file. So I basically timestamp it myself. Every time I say, ooh, an Atanis, or, oh, a pity piece, that's like a timestamp. When I'm streaming, I have to use the same audio track for my mic. And obviously I'm talking constantly, so that doesn't work. So while streaming, I do have a notebook. Another Atanis element right there, wow. I do have a notebook that I write down the timestamp on. And then, kind of like pick a name for it and link it to the recording. So that I can just jump right to the timestamp and go from there. This is definitely not going too bad. Very cool. Yeah, I had to buy a notebook. I put some thought into like how I wanted to do it. Like if I had a stream deck or something, I could just push a button to timestamp, but I don't have one. So I just picked up a little notebook and I just write it down. Also clip moments with NVIDIA. I can't do that because the it picks up the audio of like whatever I'm watching. So everything that is like all the audio that's playing on my computer gets picked up. And it doesn't when I do it the way I do it. Cuz I always have something playing. Oh, that's why no music. No, there is music in it. It's just quiet. It's the same music as there is now. It just comes through quieter on the recording. Speaking of, let me throw that up. Set the audio to the game output. Yeah, on OBS I do. Yeah, so OBS just has application audio capture. It doesn't have like desktop or anything. Oh, for NVIDIA, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I like looked into it a little bit and like couldn't figure it out, so I just started doing it the way I'm doing it now. Also, like, I have to remember to clip it, or it's gone. And this way, like, it records. Even if I forget to timestamp it, it's still there. I just have to find it. It's just a little bit more work. And I'm, like, really bad about remembering to do that stuff. I like application audio, yeah. It says it's still in beta, but it's like, I've never had any problems with it. It's really good. Have you not gotten into cooking? Simple cron. It takes a lot of energy and a lot of time. So I haven't gotten too far into it. I'm really just trying to focus on getting the Ergons first. For live streams or solo recording, feel like stream makes time go faster. I like both for different reasons. It definitely does go faster with stream. But recording is kind of nice too, because I could just pay less attention. Is there an update on your pets? Unfortunately, no. There's not really a way for me to get them, so I haven't gotten any lately. Just waiting for basically attendance rewards for that. About the only way for me to get them. This is actually fairly comfortable. I'm not like doing a combo. I'm just like spamming skills and it's kind of going okay. Easy grind, not guardian easy, but easy. Yeah, it's not too bad. Another element. I think that's 3 already? Wow. And then basically, like, you saw me just, like, stand there for a second. That was me just writing down a number. That's the time stamping that I'm doing. Although keeping it organized on my little notepad is starting to be problematic. There's just a lot of numbers with circles around them. Another Atanis? You're kidding me, dude. Why is this so cracked, man? It's literally been 1 minute. What is happening? I think trees missed me. It thinks I abandoned it for manshaums or something. Jeez. That's literally 4 of them already. What do you use a Tannis for? They exchange 1-to-1 for the potion pity pieces. So you can use them instead of like going to specific places to try and get the potions. You knocked me out of an essay. This guy just spam knocks you back over and over again. Really annoying. Write it down. Yeah, I did. I got it. Trust. Oh, like the wolf grind where you got 99 then got the drop? Yeah, I can exchange it 1-to-1 for those pieces. But there's 3 different areas for the potion, for the HP potion, and then 3 more areas for the MP potion. Wasn't on earlier, but saw your 62. Congrats. Hey, thanks. It happened pretty shortly after the stream. I think we did like in the first hour, maybe, or maybe it was the second one. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, I got that Tri-Kaposha ring, which is nice. How big is the potion upgrade? It's huge. It's like basically mandatory. Is there a fishing event that lets you get it to pen for free? There is, and it's not an event, it's a permanent thing now. With the plump coelacanth things, you can exchange them for something called Dreamy Balance Crystals, which are the guaranteed upgrade pieces for Kaposha. So that's part of the plan, Jack, is to make that Kaposha ring pen, and then do the Jatina narc to pen. Video hardcore Ironman after you hit 700. I've thought about doing an ultimate Ironman, but I don't know how possible it'd be. I basically couldn't do any of the like journals, so you need even more gear. It'd be crazy. This guy's a legend. Nah, we're just out here having fun. What's an Ultimate Ironman compared to Hardcore? Okay, so Hardcore is that if you die, you reset. And it has normal Ironman restrictions in that you can't use, like, the market or player trade. And Ultimate Ironman is that you also can't use the bank. So I would have to just pick one character and only use my actual inventory. But it like eliminates a lot of the technical stuff that you have to do because you wouldn't be able to use like workshops in towns and stuff. Shout me out, please. I'm a new fan of this challenge. Aldrin, hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. How's it going, man? How's trees going so far? We've been here like 18 minutes and I think we have 4 Tannis already. So it's going really, really well. That would not be fun in BDO, yeah. Like, I don't know that it would be possible even. I think it'd just be too much. As far as restrictions. I think you'd have to like let yourself buy max weight and the tent and all that stuff to like make it marginally easier, but even then, I don't know that it'd be a thing. That's impossible. Yeah, it's super. Yeah, I don't know. Be red during all of it? Jeez, that would be crazy. A regular Ironman is already like crazy. You would need full weight and inventory minimum? Yeah, I think so. And even then, like... Because your 700 gear score doesn't include, like... You know, like 9 free AP or 8 free AP, whatever it is. And a bunch of DP. Like, you could do the chests one and the, barrier of infestation and that kind of stuff, but like, man... Tent is a must though, to be honest. Yeah. We're rocking with the free-to-play one, and it's not that bad. It's not good, though. It's not like Ultimate Ironmans and RSRS. You only have their inventories. They have many ways to store items. Yeah, like the like wilderness bag. I know it's not called wilderness bag. I don't know anything about SRS. But there's a couple of ways to store stuff, but you can't like bank or anything. Finally done with 100 Shuriken. Nice. Now I go full HP pot. That's gonna be huge. Really good thing to have. Gotta go out and get literally thousands of things, yeah. Shuriken, better day or night? Nighttime is better for the, well, money and for the potion. But it takes energy. So keep that in mind. Good day, only because I love grinding there. I think night is better. Yeah, night is way better than daytime as far as like efficiency at getting the potion piece. Nighttime's a lot better. Looting bag, dying certain bosses also stores items there, yeah. You're basically like playing the system at that point. So, you'd have to kind of do the same thing, like if you got the tent, you could store some items in the tent. Things like that. So since you're going to use the marketplace, what has been your main silver sink in this challenge? Cronstones. Cronstones are the only thing I use silver on. And they're very, very expensive. But also I don't earn the same silver that a normal player does because I can't sell anything to the market either. So my silver basically is just trash loot. Storing items in wagons would be possible as well. Yeah, but I feel like that'd be too easy. Because you can just have like 100 wagons. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? That would like trivialize the whole thing. I think if you're gonna do it, you should do it. But it's just me. I guess Night Venger's kind of like a silver sink. I don't know. Till you realize you gotta run over to those wagons to take items out. Yeah, but it's still like virtually unlimited inventory slots, which kind of defeats the whole point. Gotta get this Garmoth heart. Good luck, Red. You're allowed to use login energy pots. Yeah. All login rewards are usable. I've been using them on the Night Vendor, though. I know it's not, like, a good thing to do, but that's what I've been doing, man. I've been, like, very desperate for the guns. Had to pre-order it for 4 months. Yeah, it takes a super long time to buy one. To use the coupon codes they give out, I don't. Oh, jeez. Danny. I knew a Danny in game. You're probably not the same Danny, but were you in, Oh god, I don't remember the guild now. Snacks? Was it Snacks? Way back in the day? GM of Snacks? Probably not the same person. I was thinking you might still have some for Night Vendor. I think I have one. Yeah, maybe. Would you take muskins? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna ignore muskins. They're not like the same as effectiveness, so. If I gotta do Black Star, then I gotta do Black Star, you know what I mean? Just resolved to doing 98 more Nuver kills to get the scales for the quest. Oof. It's so many as well. Why is it so many? It's a crazy amount of Nuvers that you have to go to. Not the Danny you're thinking of. I didn't think so. I don't know if they even, like, play anymore, so. Thought I'd ask, though. Family name is... Oh, jeez, we're gonna die. Okay. Dinny. I'm in Kraken. Okay. The Danny I'm thinking of is called Not Danny. That was many, many years ago, though, so... Probably not around anymore. Friends list is full of quitters. 118 more Nuver scales. That is a lot. I need 394, I think. So, we're almost there. I'm at 12 scales. How many totals needed? I think 400. So, almost there. Just a couple more Nuvers and you're good. Not on my lifespan. It takes months of going to every single Nuver. It's crazy. Two or three for normal, 3 to 6 for Stormblood. What's this for? It's for the quest to get a Garmoth heart. Off to bed. Alright, Talon, have a good one. What's a heart good for? And I know if I'm asking this question, it's probably not my interest right now, just curious. So you can attach it to your awakening weapon to get 2 more crystal slots, and then you can attach it to your offhand to gain 10% special attack evasion and a couple other stats. Most people go for the crystal slots first. Yeah, it's definitely worth, like, if you can make it to Garmoth, it's worth it to go to Garmoth as much as you can. Need to add a mana regen add-on, I think. Just make it a little more comfortable. Okay, I think it's time for me to call it, guys. Been about 7 hours. Had a pretty good day today. Got a couple of narcs, blew them all up. Got our duo Lemoria, which is huge. Unfortunately, no Urgons today. Did the scroll though, which was nice. Nice to know that we can actually like do the scroll with little trouble, so I'll be able to just spam that in the future. And also we can do trees with fair ease. So that's really good too. I don't know if I'm gonna switch back to going for the Valtara or keep going for the narcs. Probably bounce back and forth between them. And then I'll just keep doing the weekly for Ronaros, and hopefully we get a bunch of Atanis to get the Shuriken piece. It would be nice to have a bigger potion. Oh, Snap 301, yeah. Those Duo Lemoria are carrying it. See you next stream. Good luck on moving. Yeah, speaking of, we are, like, I'm going to be moving, like, tomorrow, basically. So, in theory, it won't impact future content, but that's hard to say. I can't control all the variables. I hope it doesn't, but just to give you guys a heads up, it is possible that it has an impact on content. I'll try, though. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you watching. And I will see you again really soon.